Player action.
So
All
now
right, time to beat somebody up.
Just find
usually
the
when
right
it depends on
place.
player action, it's not gonna. It's less likely rather than likely with this group,
Gamers.
especially with Mr. Jake always liking to make friends with the enemy.
Yeah. I have a problem.
It is a problem, and you need to get it fixed.
I have this problem. I'm just so likable.
Please explain what happened.
Dude, literally Hitler on the enemy team. Listen, I get it. You're not a good person, but
I'd like to introduce you to my religion.
Someone explain that session!
Last session, we tried to save the Aldernari. We went to the crime scene. There was this big suspicious burn victim that like Miss Anile like had like weird flirting / threatening with. Then we left that after discovering this. I forgot what it's called, but it's like an item and it had wish spells on it. And Ina and John both attuned to it. And then we took it back as evidence, and we found out that my boss, Shadow Force, was dead.
yeah, no.
Give it to the other ranking officer there, in which she turned out to be evil and tried to wish Aldernari out of existence, for which John sacrificed basically everything he had to stop that. And then Kira admitted to killing Shadow Force. We had a big fight. Kira and Aldernari killed each other, and Aldernari exploded, damaging a lot of the ship.
Thank you.
And then Rico Minaki came out of a portal at the very end.
Yes.
Said Aries.
It is.
Elisu.
Alright.
Speedwagon.
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 Light from the portal fills the ruinous void that was created in the ship. The power has turned off, and the rotation of the rings have stopped. The silhouette of a kobold shines through that ship as John, Cove, Ina, and Miss Nile look past the scorched wood, the twisted metal, the various scorched and dismembered bodies, to see a returning traveler as Thrick says,
Eris? Hello? He'll take a few steps. Does anyone look hurt?
I'm
I
Cove
believe I'm at 8 health,
is
but I'm coming in a little
five.
bit later.
I look worse.
Yeah, John looks fine compared to y'all.
okay, reminder that this is a sphere's worth of destruction.
Yeah.
So there's no floor currently. It's just floating.
Thrick takes a few steps and gets to the edge and is like, not gonna take another step. He reaches out to Daniel. How close am I to Daniel? I'm within 60 feet, I assume.
Maybe.
No, I'm at like, if it's 300 feet and he's like 60 feet from the epicenter,
Yeah,
I'm way far away.
You're pretty far away.
I can heal myself.
John's on like holding onto the orb, the wall of force that
So this is like
that
a
guy's brother's in.
this is a massive just destruction spear.
Yeah. And, you know, there is a Gunther still in his wall of force.
John knocks on the wall, the outer wall. He points at himself, and he points at him. He's like, he kicks away from it towards Cove. Where'd the others go?
What others?
Niall and Ina. I didn't quite catch where they went.
I don't know what happened to Miss Anile, but I know Ina teleported out.
Ah. Do we see Miss Anile? She just gone.
She's gone.
Out of my.
Did you stab him?
All right. They're looking over at all. Does anything look like anything?
Not in
Or is it
this
just like-
sphere of destruction? No.
Can Ina try coming to where the door should be and see what the heck this mess is?
Yes. You get to where you thought. So you start walking closer to where that battle happened, and then slowly you just reach a ledge. And then in it is this massive pit and this rounded dome on top of where that explosion just emanated out from, that supernova, it looks like. And it's just bodies. Very few are moving.
The rotation stopped, so it's 0G now,
It's
right?
0G now, yeah.
Wait, bodies of whom?
Just various passengers.
So this blow up happened so big that it killed other people from other rooms.
25% of the ship. It was-
That's a nuclear explosion.
Dirk yells out, "What happened?"
Explosion. Koval responds.
Gotcha.
Is Ina anywhere in sight?
Yeah, she would have gotten to the edge of the explosion by now.
We're floating, right? So I can't actually like make my way over there. So I'll just,
Ina, well,
you're
Actually-
right.
she turns on her rocket boots. This is the broom of flying.
Of course.
What, Jimmy? What about your wings, Mr. Wings, and your three
Shut
shot?
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, wings.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, keep going.
She flies to you. She says, kind of dead-eyed, and first says, while looking around at the destruction, says, "Are you all right, Cove?"
I'm fine, but these people aren't. Are you happy, Ina? We could have just let her die. We could have let that collar blow off. You didn't have to get involved. And now innocents are dead.
Don't blame me for this.
John floating further away now. She might have went Nova like that regardless.
Maybe. But at the same time, maybe
That's
not.
my point.
But if she had went Nova at that point, she would have been locked in a cell, far away from innocence. People still probably would have gotten hurt, but maybe it wouldn't have happened in the middle of the ship.
Oh, did you predict that something like this would happen?
No, but I think maybe. Think next time.
What were you thinking
Yeah.
about?
Thinking about.
You came with us. You helped us.
Because you're. I thought I explained this earlier. You're suspicious as fuck. You're just some random people who got involved in a case they didn't need to. I wanted to make sure you weren't gonna do something horrible. I had no idea it was gonna happen. I don't think you're a bad person. But
We should get in contact with Halder.
At this point, sorry.
no, go ahead.
Speak of the devil.
No, at this point, people from the outskirts of this explosion have started to peer into this well of destruction. You hear whispers, almost like it fills the air and echoes throughout this part of the ship. People
Do y'all
wondering
know-
what happened.
Do you all know Halder? Halder Nebo?
He's my boss.
That's perfect. You see Thurk kind of like grab the edge and kind of just push himself out towards y'all. I'm actually looking for him. I don't really have much direction. Do y'all know Aldernari? Not Aldernari. Frick. Miss Nile.
We were with her. We had the explosion happened, and she's gone. Something horrible might have happened to her, or she might have just been Miss Nile and disappeared.
All right. Hi. I'm Thurkomanaki. He puts out a hand to try and shake, like, as he's passing.
I'll reach out and grab. Go far floater.
Nice to meet you. He lets go of your hand. Tries to pass you, Ina.
She doesn't. She holds onto your hand very quickly before kind of just letting go.
Okay.
You said your name was Thurkomanaki?
Yes, Thurkomanaki.
Are you one of the ones that caused the incident after the gala? Or was involved in the incident?
Yes, cause is not the right word though. We chased after a few of the people. There was Lord Artham, Alistair Lyra, and a mock-up of a Warforged soul.
Okay, so we definitely need to get you to Alden Nemo.
Yeah.
Do we still have like the earpieces thing that we had earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll contact him. Try and
Okay.
call him. Alda, we have somebody here who you're going to want to talk to.
What the hell is going down there? I heard a big explosion. I'm rushed inside the ship.
There was a fight. I think I might want to explain in person, but basically a giant tiefling exploded.
I think I already know who you're talking about. Should never have let her on the ship. And he, alright, I'll be right there. As he, cuts communication.
I'm gonna cast heal myself.
I was about to say, yeah, y'all look visibly wounded, right? Dirk's gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word 3 times. Who wants it?
If Cove, are you gonna be at full after heal spell?
I'll be at more than half, so I'll be fine.
I'm
Okay.
at 8.
Ina, take 6. Take another 6. And a final 4. As you see him just kind of... He looks at you and he like extends a hand. And as he starts uttering what almost looks like a prayer, you see almost like a projection of like a humanoid, and then anywhere there's like burn marks on you, it shows like those parts being like healed almost as you heal.
Thank you. Are you a cleric?
On a technicality.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Do y'all need a hand getting out of this gravity?
I'll be fine.
You hear this ruckus coming down from one of the halls. It seems to be family bickering. And a bark of a dog.
Oh my gosh!
Like, oh, come on, we gotta go faster, guys. Oh, I'm not going as fast as I can. You woke us up way too early for this. You know, the little dog. And then you see a large rotund man in pajama shorts skid to his stop at the edge. A mom with orange hair skid to a stop, bump into the father. A shorter 11-year-old bump into the mom, bumping into the father, and then the dog bumps into the 11-year-old, into the mom, and into the father, and the father just goes boom right
It's
into
a sitcom.
into the wreckage, and all of them simultaneously say, "Ina, are you okay? We're so worried."
Dad, everyone. She flies over to them and gives them all a big group hug. And she says, "Oh, I'm so glad you guys made it. I was scared for a second. You guys were caught in the blast."
Oh, you know us. We have impeccable luck.
I know. You don't need to remind me about that.
The dog just sort of like flies in, just grabs your head, and just starts licking.
You see Ina smiling despite the circumstance, kind of. As she says, "You guys really shouldn't be here right this second. It might still not be safe."
Ah, well, we just wanted to see if everything was alright. Are you coming to family dinner tonight? You know, your mom makes fantastic crumpets. Not crumpets. Croquettes! Sorry.
There's a giant hole in the middle of the ship. Are you going to family dinner?
Thousands dead. Coming to dinner tonight.
Coming to dinner.
Dad, I'll come to dinner, of course.
Alright, well, you know, the last time you didn't come to dinner, your mom got very, very sad. Even Guts
I
here
know.
did too. And he pats the little dog.
I won't. Don't worry, it won't happen again. I'll make sure I'll be at the dinner tonight.
Alright, and don't do any more silly science shenanigans. You know how much you lose so much sleep on that, alright?
But Dad, Hold on.
No,
it's fine.
no, up.
6 hours is all a human being needs.
Alright. I'll see you at dinner.
How's the? All right, I'll see you at dinner.
And he just starts floating away. You see, you hear a contingent of footsteps, and a figure pushes aside your family, and it's Halder. What happened? Someone explain to me what just happened.
I'll salute. Sir, the Kira killed Shadow Force, got access to wish spells accidentally, tried to wish Aldenari out of existence, for which then we had a fight, which killed both Aldenari and Kira, and then Aldenari exploded. And this kobold came out of a portal.
I am back now.
You left?
I think there's a few things I should explain here. That device on top of the ship.
Hold that thought. Let's clean up here first. Then there will be a debrief.
Alright.
He turns back to his contingent. Containment. Start not a quarantine. A perimeter. And they kind of fan out. He orders a essentially a cleanup team. Not like janitors, but like tactical janitors, okay?
Just like the tactical holy man.
The tactical. They're all like exo suits with like guns, but they're actually just vacuum cleaners.
There's the jet propulsion on them too to orient themselves, right?
And it like kind of like sucks like in Luigi's Mansion on the track.
My god. You actually see Gunther just kind of like pound on the wall of force.
You know,
I'm sorry, just as a note, a large portion, because the material won't disappear, right? It's just been pushed,
Yeah.
flattened 300 foot up and down and to the side, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a completely different image.
Ina's gonna look at Hodder and say, the one in the wall force there, he might, he's most likely the one that knows more about this than even us.
I really need to stop getting wall of forced.
Is that what Gunther said?
Yeah.
Dude, Gunther's just a meme. Ina's before the
Before
special ops clean. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say before Ina releases the wall, John's just gonna speak up. He is armed, by the way.
I'm not gonna use it. And-
Insight check.
Okay.
I don't trust. I'm just doing it because I want to roll.
Insight check. Nat 1. Take sneak
9.
attack.
9. It's a toss up. Good luck deciphering. Anyway.
He might have already stabbed you. It's hard to tell.
Ina would be able to drop the wall force once like there's people around to apprehend him.
Oh yeah, John's desummoned his crossbow long before now.
And desummoned. Oh, are you like a
Platina Kriegsgun.
Platina? That's the only reason why people pick Platina.
Yep.
Okay, so wait, can Ina, before the special ops cleaning crew comes by and cleans up everything, can Ina see if, because she knows her drone was probably destroyed or at least damaged, can she find out what's left? Can she see if she can find what's left, even if it's ashes?
Roll an investigation.
Investigation.
While she does that, John's gonna look to Cove and mostly Cove and be like, "You should probably find out where that sword went, considering
Dirty 20.
how many people died for it just now."
Do you think it was vaporized in the explosion?
Solid chance, considering what just happened, but I mean, I saw what that thing did to other pieces of metal in that corridor. Might just have slung off somewhere.
We should search. Can I make an investigation check?
Go
With
ahead.
the
Yeah.
Dirk will
Uh,
reach up and tap you on the shoulder, and you see
Here it comes, boys. This is a
Suddenly-
specialty.
you see almost like, do you know like the pulse like from like a sonar, like a thing in Subnautica, right? That like
Mhm.
washes over the terrain, right? He reaches up and you suddenly, only in your eyes, you see that pulse emanate out, and I cast guidance on you.
That's pretty cool. That is. Okay, so that is a 20. Dirty 20, though.
Oh well, but
Nice.
you got dirty.
Only because of the guidance.
So Ina and Cove. What were you searching for again? Sorry, I remember what Ina
The
was.
sword. I forgot the name of it.
Okay, so Black Razor, you
Yes, sir.
search for that. You sift through the debris.
Oh, John will help action if it changes anything. You can roll an extra 20.
Yeah.
Take the higher one.
All right. While you're doing that, I'll explain what Ina finds. Ina, with your roll, you actually find that all of the scorched flesh, it'll either be remnants of bodies or really badly burned ones, seem to unnaturally start to float toward the top of the ship. Only
Unnaturally?
the flesh. Only the flesh
Uh-huh.
floats towards the top of the ship. Very slowly, but it gains more and more momentum as it goes.
Interesting.
As you start
Does-
to see a pile of actually flesh on the roof.
Does John tend to float upward? Out of curiosity. Oh, that's fun.
You actually find yourself fighting that quite a bit.
On the occasion, Cove, he gets a little too far away, and you just notice him randomly grab the collar of your shirt. I'm sorry, I'm getting pulled upward.
But you do find that little amulet, that crayon. Almost as if it floated to you. You do find that. And, thank you, Jake. It is an Ioun stone of absorption.
Eh.
An ion stone?
An
Ioun? I-O-U-N?
Ioun?
I thought it was wait. I pronounce ion stone, so I don't know if we're talking about the same thing.
Ion is I-O-N. Ioun is I-O-U-N.
I hate that.
So,
Can you just be silent?
Listen, I'm the chem major here, all right?
Ioun,
Come on, Ioun sounds horrible, bro.
of absorption.
No, Ioun.
Of absorption, so the very rare one, not the legendary, or the rare one, because there's two.
What does this do?
There's greater absorption and there's absorption.
Oh, okay, nice.
Okay. Cove, your investigation, you do find that the flesh is floating upward, but you are unable to find the black racing.
Frick, look, hit object would have been a really good spell. Oh,
Wait.
crap.
You know, honestly, I'm thinking about taking the spell these days because
Because of how
also
often
good.
we look for small things like that.
Or like, you could also just say maybe just locate magic items since that's a type of item.
So, seeing all the bodies floating up there, I'll signal to John, and since we're still in 0G, right?
Yeah.
I'll kind of push off, like, and float up there too. So I'm pretty sure the sword is probably the one causing the bodies to be attracted. But
John?
I'll signal to.
John will look up and noticing all the bodies. He doesn't push off, he just kind of lets go.
You have a thing, but that's.
I thought he tries to look behind. I thought ground was that way.
There is a scorched body, stuck to the roof, as you just kind of, crisscross it and land around its torso. And it's like a little squish of just charred flesh.
He'll try and put his feet down
Yeah.
and stands on the ceiling.
Have about 25% of what gravity you used to doing that.
Y'all aren't feeling this?
No.
Doing what?
He kind of does a little hop, out and then comes back in.
Does seem unnatural. Can I make some kind of Arcana check or something to figure out what's going on?
Go ahead.
Dang it. 18.
18.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
No. Based off of your character's knowledge, no.
Yeah.
You know those things, this is not what they look like, nor how they act, but it reminds me of the Monsters Inc., the yellow, unit that comes in to contaminate, I can't speak! The contamination unit, when the child comes through. Okay, well, it's almost like that in how they operate. They just they come in, and very swiftly, just in the span of 15 minutes, cover this entire area. And they are sifting through the rubble, you actually see them have these special gauntlets. Each one has only one, that they touch a piece of debris, and it just vaporizes, just gone. And they just go to each piece and just touch it. And you start to see like this sweep through the wreckage as Halder says, "Thrick, and whoever else was involved, come with me."
All right. They're just noticing what Cove and John are doing on the roof. Just kind of holds out his left arm and waits a second.
Has Cove gotten to the ceiling by now?
By your own means, yeah.
Okay.
Just a slight pull, Jake.
Okay.
Very like if you wouldn't have done that, you wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, there's not enough leverage.
Did Ina find any remnants of the drone?
No.
She looks up that. A little teary eyes. She looks at the amulet. Is there anything special about the? Is there anything I missed about the amulet? Because Gunther still wanted it, but it already used 2 charges.
Roll an Arcana check if you want to figure that out.
Okay, well, try rolling better this time. I don't care if there's tears in your eye.
Or you
26.
Or you can attempt to 26. Okay. Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, I attempt to attune to it?
Yeah.
I think last time I took damage, didn't I?
A lot of damage.
How much damage did I take last time? Do I remember?
Wait.
I remember.
Weren't you the one who attuned to it, and then John was the one that kind of just had an aneurysm?
Yeah, John got a really bad headache and took a lot of psychic damage after trying to attune.
I believe that's what happened. That sounds like it's what happened.
So, are you doing the Arcana or tuning?
I will like to do first the Arcana, 26.
26. Okay, so in the fight, Kira did use the extent of what was left of the wish spells in an amulet. However, something prompted Kira, something prompted the amulet to refresh some of its power. Not particularly a wish spell. But it looks like... How do I explain this? It looks like if properly used while being worn, you could probably eventually maybe get a wish spell back.
Wait, say it again. Properly attune.
If you use it and you use it properly, you can maybe get a wish spell back. Looks like. And
Can I try to attune to it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll wisdom save.
Oh, let's try not failing this time. Oh, that's not great.
It's like the keys.
Dirty 20 though.
Okay. Well, meets it beats it.
Okay.
Nice. It's close.
So glad I got this item. Okay.
You hear. Darn. Knew there's a voice. And it says, "Are you my new master?"
Your old one was Audinari?
Kira. At the
Here
end.
is dead.
Well, then I suppose you have taken up that mantle.
You're just going to record my life?
Yes. Whether you like it or not. There are generations within this Creon. Millennia of history. A story told
What?
through their eyes.
What's stopping me from unattuning to you?
Do so, and you'll forfeit my power.
What's your power?
In a significant roleplay moment, petitioned by the player, approved by the DM, you have the chance of regenerating a wish spell.
Okay, say that again. What do I have to do to regain a wish
So,
spell?
petitioned by the player, so in an important roleplay moment for Ina, you can be like,
Mhm.
hey, that was a pretty important roleplay moment, DM, and I'd be like, okay, fine, sure, approving a wish spell to be regenerated.
So one wish spell will be regenerated if the players and the DM say, man, good roleplay right there.
No, particularly like a good character moment for Ina. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But
Gosh,
right now,
Hannah's Batiste. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
but right now they're good. But you
She
have
put-
you have that innate power of the absorption iron stone.
I have the innate power of the absorption ion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ion.
I'm just gonna attune to the ion. Oh, you do?
No, that is the amulet. You've already attuned to it.
Okay. All right. Let me put. No, I need to put that. I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
Gotcha.
Ion. I'm saying ion. Go frick yourself. I don't care.
Ion.
I don't care. You're the kind of person that says, it's GIF, not gift. Ah!
Gift.
It's gift.
GIF, not gift.
All right, you can't follow me. All right, I'm the one who's using keys. Right, I'm using your nomenclature. Right, you gotta use mine.
What do you mean?
Keys versus stones.
I can't hear you. I can't hear. What are you saying?
No.
I'm hard of hearing whenever I don't want to hear somebody's opinion.
This isn't my opinion. This is yours.
Okay.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
So do you drop the wall of force with Gunther? Yes, people.
I mean, yeah.
people are
If they're
surrounded.
ready to be,
People are
okay.
surrounded and ready
Then
to
I'll drop it.
All right. He doesn't.
Fire!
Yeah, he doesn't
Gunther's
fight.
like, I'm ready to die tonight.
He doesn't fight the apprehension. In fact, it almost seems like he wants to be. And
Gunther's a weird man, dude.
Dude, he's
Halder-
in.
Maybe
Okay.
he's just into it.
I think at this point, maybe he is. Like, psychological trauma kind of just developed his brain to.
Hey, I don't have all day over here. Let's get cracking. Halder says.
So I'm up at the
Jimmy,
bottom.
what time is it? Sorry,
Uh,
Daniel.
It would be late-ish in the evening, or into the night.
It's late in the night?
Late as shit.
It is probably like 1 or 12 a.m.
Okay, so my family said dinner tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Probably not tonight.
Yeah.
I don't think my dad. Okay.
Actually, while you're thinking that, Thrix peeks up. What time is it?
12:35.
What day?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
It 15th of Minkar. Why?
Oh, that's perfect. No reason. A little lost on my dates right now. I'll explain. You wanted a debrief, right? I can explain it in full later.
Everyone going to Halder?
No, I'm at the body still, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
charred body. Do I see the sword anywhere? Or like her bag of holding that she like pulled it out of?
No.
No. Okay. I'll like signal for Ina to come like fly up and pick me and John up. Ina, could I get to lift down?
Anna flies over, grabs her hand and John's hand, and
Thank
kind
you.
of flies you guys over to Halder.
Whee!
There's a bit of weight when you grab John.
Is he thick?
Nope, it's like gravity's pulling on him.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, Ina, don't forget, or else you won't get any of amazing mom croquettes.
I'll make sure I'm back by then.
And
Tomorrow
then
night.
The
Tonight.
kid, yeah, you better be. We haven't seen you in weeks.
Can I yell out to Ina's family, your daughter's a police suspect, don't get too involved?
What? They all just go, what? All at the same time.
Don't worry, I'm just answering a few questions. I'm not gonna get in much trouble.
This
That's what they
isn't
all
one
say.
of your silly science things now, is it, Ina?
No, it's not one of my science things.
It's okay, honey. You're totally okay. Pursue what you want. No,
Thank
don't
you, Mom.
encourage her. What do you? She almost killed us a week ago.
Dad, how's the business going?
Well, it's booming now because of this.
What is the what? We don't have any context. We don't know what the biz. John just looks back at you and asks, "Is that a
He's-
joke or?"
He was my town's back alley surgeon.
That's freaking
He nods and just turns around.
backstory.
Oh, and he starts just business cards. Right
To the
down-
inspectors, one hits it with the cleanup beam.
One flies like past you, and scribbled onto it is "and professional burn victim, physical therapist." Scribbled onto the business card.
John grabs it. Thanks.
Oh,
Puts it in the-
if you ever need a heart transplant, I'm your guy.
No thanks. Mine's
gonna
working
put her-
fine.
Ina's gonna like kind of blush and a little bit of embarrassment from her dad.
You see, so the dog is still just floating around, and you see a guy about to touch a piece of debris, but the dog just goes. And you see the dog vaporize.
Is he dying?
Jamie, what?
Rick's gonna look up at Halder. Are they disintegrating those or moving them around on the ship?
We might need to retrieve that pet.
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, they'll be fine.
They'll fish him out of the trash compactor. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm glad we've bought such a resilient pet. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's eaten bags of chocolate before and survived.
Don't remind me, Dad.
Well, if it wasn't
Are we
for
not
my...
walking down a corridor with Halder at this point?
The family's definitely following you. Well, if it wasn't for my expert surgeon skills, the dog would have died. You're welcome.
I'm gonna whisper to John. In my experience, people who boast about their skills like this aren't very good.
Excuse
gets a
me, I only
surprising
had
amount of
3
report.
patient deaths in the last week. I see that as
John,
incorrect.
How many patients have you had in the last week?
3.
John will walk back to him, take his hand, and put 2 fingers on his wrist where the heartbeat should be. You want to make it 4?
We're just messing with Enos. Just screwing
trying to scare him off, essentially.
Wait, did you threaten Ina's dad?
Nope, he just put his 2 fingers on the wrist like you're checking for a pulse, and he said, "You want to make it 4?"
You hear the little kid. Yeah, Dad, do it. Come on, show him your talent. I really don't want to impose.
Takes the card out of his pocket, puts it in like the chest pocket of Ena's father. You have a good day. Turns around and keeps walking with Halder and the gang.
You mean floating, dude? We're flying.
Swimming.
Swimming. Swimming in blood. Anyways.
What?
Okay.
Nani?
All right.
All right, yeah.
As you walk down, or as you float down, you see a cleaning agent carrying a fat dog through the hallways, and just kind of before getting to the family, just pushes the dog as it just flails, and the kid will catch. Alrighty, nah. Bye.
Bye. I'll make sure I'm at dinner. Don't worry this time. Love
John
you.
will turn around and say, "I'll see you at the office at 5."
So this is how you're getting John out of the story.
He's just trying to scare Ina's father at this point.
Yeah. I'll see you.
He whispers over to Cove. Does that work?
Well done.
Thank you.
Particularly liked the post bit.
It seems like it scared you, so I figured it'd scare him too.
It didn't scare me. It was just quite surprising.
You hear one last time in the echo of the hallway, "I think I have to change my profession, honey." Halder
Man,
guides you.
oh man, if you could make my dad change his profession, I don't know what you could accomplish.
Your dad seems very like a good businessman. Maybe not a good surgeon.
He's more known for the amount of what's the word? Not kills, like accidental deaths during surgery. What is that called? What's that word called? Anyone know?
It's called an insurance claim.
My dad's not a good surgeon, but he's a hardworking man, at least. And a good father.
Well, at least you have a high opinion of him.
You pass through the halls, still dark. Sparks shooting out of rogue wires. You make it to the core of the ship, which is the essentially command bridge, as you're taken to the center, which is in fact the bridge. He sits down in his chair, turns to you and says, "Give it to me."
Oh. Halder begins casting Disintegrate. Meow. They're kind of like looks up at the group. Which of us first?
You disappeared first, so you go ahead.
Fair enough. Okay, so the device on top of the ship was a number of things. But one of the various things it does is it allows a user to wish in a very robust way to manifest something or destroy or open up space-time portals, which is a part of what Aeritham did.
This is Newton.
Give me 1 second.
Uton.
Uton. I don't think I wrote that name down, but an Uton, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, it's an Uton.
Okay.
Similar to the old stories. He developed this one to bring about the ephemeral. It's originally it's written as a god that's put in opposite to Stiarna. I believe it to be a lot worse than that. I believe it's a god in opposition to Tiamat herself. It is a being that's supposedly able to end reality. We're not just talking this timeline, we're talking every timeline. What is Eowyn's position called?
The Elder Tall.
He may have even gotten to the Elder Tall already. It seems like he's also gotten to every god. It has gotten to every god that either it wasn't already, which I have reason to believe Mios was one of those. Except one.
Explaining maybe why she decided to give us a little visit.
Potentially as a distraction, yes. On top of this, there is one god left on Calantham. Maybe. The new one. Zarya. She seems to be struggling, but not gone yet. I was sent back in time about a week through that portal. To make a long story short, I was also told that the device, gosh, what's it called?
The Uton.
The Uton is potentially a conduit. I think that's what those bodies were doing, floating towards it. Ertham also revealed that the ephemeral, the thing that stepped through that portal, the last shadow, I don't even know what to call it. It has an adjusting period, so there's some time, but I don't know how long, and I don't know if we can stop it. The people on board this ship that might know would be Rhea and Lyra. Lyra because of her proximity to Ertham, and Rhea because I believe she has his notebook. There might be information in that.
Rhea Vaynor. As in Alistair Vaynor's wife?
Lyra, you mean?
Lyra Vaynor.
Yes, yeah. Lyra. Apparently she wanted it more than Ertham, the ephemeral back.
Lyra wanted the ephemeral on this plane? Why?
Ertham guessed it's actually in revenge for the way the Golden Spires treated her.
That doesn't seem right. Lyra wouldn't summon a god just to get for some petty revenge. She's a hard-working individual who treated her workers and staff well.
And yet,
Warm?
here she is. I don't know what the full story is. Maybe that is it. It's just a guess from Ertham. Ertham's not back. He's on Calantham. He did not return. We made another device that allowed me to get back. That's why I asked the time. I'm only a couple of hours off when I actually left.
And a lot has happened since.
It appears like it.
This is the only room that has power. But that being said, the lights are not on. It is just the consoles that people work at. That glowing green that comes from their consoles are the only thing that light up this room. And he says, all right, Ina, Cove, John, why is a quarter of my ship gone?
We were investigating the case of the Pari woman, Aldonari. Some of my companions, believed she was innocent. We investigated the crime scene. Is it Gunner? That is
Gunther?
Gunther. We found Gunther there. He's suspicious, which after he left, we investigated, and Ina found this amulet. We realized that this amulet had the power to grant wish spells. We decided to head back and report it to Shadow Force, but as we were about to head back, we got a call from Kira saying that Shadow Force was dead. Or it wasn't Kira, it was one of the officers. I don't remember who it was, but we got a call. We went back. Shadow Force had been brutally murdered. As the other ranking officer in the room, we handed the evidence. Kira, as soon as we did, she changed. She tried to use one of the wish spells to erase Aldernari from existence, but John wisely intervened because dealing with that kind of ripple in the timeline is probably not the best for our world. It ended up in a fight because Kira revealed that she was the one who had murdered Shadow Force. Throughout this fight, Kira used some sort of strange, very powerful magical weapon, which destroyed Aldernari, causing Aldernari to explode in her anger or just from dying. This explosion killed Kira and majority of the ship, I guess. And then at the end, the portal opened and Mr. Ricky Big G over here stepped out.
Thrick is noticeably a little uncomfortable, despite having
The
not even
energy in
said
this
my
room.
friends call me Thrick, right?
You want me to reverse time here, Jake, and just call you Thickamanaki if it
No. I think
No.
it'll be a wonderful moment.
Well, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that last part. But good gods, it feels like everyone's going insane. Thank you for this information. Fantastic. Now I have to find replacements for the head of the security force.
Sir, I would be honored to offer myself
Finally, my promotion!
as a potential candidate for this position. I will have you know I played a crucial part in the battle against Kira.
In doing nothing.
Sir, I mean,
from blowing up the ship.
you try and
Actually-
stop an exploding Hari next time.
You're not
Actually, Cove
You know,
here
your
was
case.
incredibly John speaks up. Actually, Cove here was incredibly integral in maintaining the few lives that he could save. Mine being
They.
one of them. They?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. They
2020.
Mine being
You
my.
got my
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know modern day Clanton. I'm still getting used to it though. I don't
I'm
know
still
much.
used to mock sayings and stuff.
It's a
Leave
mock
the call
dialect.
right
I'm
now.
sorry about
Leave the call.
that.
We're both-
I don't even know what a mocked is, but I hear it's a dialect. Cove was actually fairly integral in keeping a great many people alive. My life being one of them.
just smiling. Stand up straighter.
Alright, fine. I'll evaluate your records.
Yes. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
I'm sure you won't. Thrick? Omanaki?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thanks for having me. I think this might be one of the most dangerous places in the universe at the moment. Besides wherever Tiamat is.
Unfortunately.
So I'd be glad to help.
In a sudden burst, the ship rattles. Not enough to send any of you kind of like adrift, but it rattles pretty violently. Almost like a plane going through turbulence. And all of a
just
sudden,
happened?
you just see all of the consoles simultaneously just flick off. He looks around. The attendants kind of like, what's happened? Did we lose the power? Impossible. We're on a private generator or what? Emergency generator.
John pulls out a lighter and clicks it.
Okay. Well. All of a sudden, they flick back on. He looks around. Are we all okay? You hear a
John holds his chest. I think my heart stopped. It already stopped. Don't worry.
You little. Oh my god.
Okay. We all fine. We didn't lose anything, did we? You hear one of the attendants. Sir? I think we did. And he like floats over to one of the consoles. And it's blank.
What's blank?
The console's blank. On the back of his chair, of this console's chair, is navigation.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh frick.
Oh, where?
Oh no!
Wait. I'm not getting it. What happened?
Thrick rushes up. He looks up. Are we not in real space anymore?
Without a visual, I have no clue where we are. Pilots! And there's about 3 currently managing the ship. Who?
Oh jeez!
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Just
3 out of
this is-
7.
It's just an idle state. An idle state in the slip is generally operated by 3, and you see that there's blood all over their shirts and coming from their nose, mouth, ears, eyes. It looks like these are like the last pilots to be like able to fly the ship.
Thrick walks over. E.
Don't
Go.
do
Lay
it.
on hands.
No, don't do it.
Why?
Spell cast on them in this state. If they're tapped in, you can kill them.
Never mind. I get it.
Well, what about the other? We have other pilots on the ship. They could take their place, right?
Trust me, they're in worse condition than these 3. These are my best.
Your best that's bleeding to death.
Yeah, well, thanks to the explosion. He taps one of
Okay.
them. Where are we? And you hear like a shudder in his voice. Sir. It's pitch black. You know how the slip usually has that one line?
Yeah.
That one white line. It's not there. Halder kind of, utters a what is wrong with my dog? Utters a curse word under his breath, and
Gosh.
says, "Well, if you want to learn what's going on, come with me." And he kind of pushes off his chair and goes into a room with spacesuits.
Us?
Who else? I need every hand on deck here.
Yes, sir. I'll follow him.
Okay.
Alright.
Where's that snake of a lady, Miss Nile?
I don't know, sir. She vanished.
Might have.
We couldn't even find her body inside of the explosion.
Well, I'm not gonna order you to come out with me, but for those who want to, you can. If you don't, now is the time to take your leave.
They're go walk over. All right. John will join him.
Okay. Ina's gonna start putting on a suit. She's gonna need help though. I don't think she's ever put on a space suit. Maybe? Actually, you know what? Maybe. I don't know.
John like just kind of stands there for a moment, like, yeah, I can't wait to get some fresh air.
I don't think the air is not very fresh when it's recycled within your spacesuit.
What? What's space? He looks at everyone like putting on diving suit. Why are y'all putting on those goofy things?
Well, the vacuum of space isn't very kind to the human body. You might be an exception, I don't know. I would still put it on.
You're just one jolly bag of jokes, aren't you?
What? Jokes? What?
All right.
His eyes just like narrow at Nemo. Like, I don't get what's so funny.
Okay.
Do I have to?
He's
Put on
suffering
it.
from amnesia. He might not understand a few things.
Okay.
Do I have to put on a goofy suit?
Yes, you have to.
Yes, you have to.
Okay.
All right.
He walks over to one that's like not even the right size.
I feel like John just trying to kill himself so the TC can be the only one.
Frick actually like will be like, let me help you. He'll actually help John get suited up.
But does he need a stool? He's like, help me.
We're in 0G right now. He can
That's right.
float.
I keep forgetting about that.
Y'all get suited up, exit after walking through the ship, or actually out of the core's personal hatch at the very top.
I like how clunky this suit is.
No. Well, it's kind of the best mass-produced one we got. And he opens up the hatch, and immediately you see that globe. But this time,
Look.
you know that gaseous sphere that the ephemeral formed into after coming through the portal?
Oh, yeah.
You see that immediately above you. And he gets out, he helps you all out, he looks up at it and says it's grown since then. And you can definitely see it's grown about twice its size. Since
How big is it now?
Close to around half the ship's size.
Have you? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's not.
Have you checked for radiation and thermal?
We've done a lot of the tests, but it seems to fry our equipment before we get any meaningful results.
Okay. Thrick. I'll DM it to you.
Okay. We seem to be, however, unaffected by a lot of its harmful passives, I suppose. And he looks up, and you actually start seeing from various points, bodies, decayed flesh, all coalescing toward this globe.
We should probably prevent those from getting there.
So it's incredibly bad.
Yeah. And due to policy that I am bound to, I have to make this known to our residents by tonight. Or the morning, sorry. The morning. And I don't expect a good response.
This is gonna be great panic. Do we have any idea what this thing is?
He looks down at you, Thrick.
In theory, it should be the ephemeral, or some. That's all I've heard it referred to as. Right now, it's going through an acclimation period. The device on top of the ship, I was also told, was called a conduit. It sure looks like one of those. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting the device's name. I'm sorry about that.
Bhutan. You see no evidence of it on the top of the ship anymore.
I was also told the Uton was potentially a conduit, but I'm not seeing it anymore, so that might not matter.
So this is going to become a god that rivals Tiamat.
Yeah,
At her full strength, or the strength she was when she was inside of the mouth of hell?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, why don't we
Oh.
just take it out? If it's acclimating, that means it's weaker.
I mean,
We can bring in
Yeah.
the equipment and start blasting it to hell.
whatever it
Just-
is, though, it's killed gods. So,
What-
if you think you can damage it, by all means.
Already. He's killed God. Now. That
It
thing.
is on to the last known god in Calantham, which is death, the new death, Zaria.
What do you mean it's killed gods?
It has either been impersonated some of the prior gods, or it has dealt away with them. From what I can tell, its only objective is to erase everything.
What do you mean god? What do you mean Zaria? What is that god?
Death perished, the last one, in the confrontation under the mouth of hell, where several gods died. Death perished once again, and Saria from the other realm, Ignoria, took over.
Is there any other gods? Are there any other gods?
From what information I gathered, which was along the lines of, I believe her yelling "last one," or "I'm the only one left." I think she's the only god left.
What did it
That's-
kill Tiamat? That was she.
Mios?
Tiamat is banished, so not dead, but banished. And
Mios.
I believe
He points up at the ephemeral.
that is Mios. Mios never existed.
What do you mean they never existed? That doesn't make any sense.
Think about it. Best way to defeat something more powerful than you. Marshal your forces. If it's been marshaling strength from all of Calantham since the very beginning, or since whenever it was created, why else would Tiamat go on such a rampage? I don't know all the answers, I'll admit that, but this is the best working theory right now.
You think that all the gods are just batteries, puppets, or something to this ephemeral?
I think we were all batteries and puppets to it.
And the gods were just conduits to convince us to
No,
fuel it?
no, that's not possible. There's no way.
Are you
It has to be
with,
something else.
Are you familiar with the Ouroboros?
Am I familiar with them?
No.
No.
There's a plague Neos set loose on a population. It manifests itself as a tattoo of an Ouroboros on your right forearm. Every 12 hours it would burn with a radiant light. Siphon away some of your soul. Give it to her. It stopped after Tiamat was defeated. Maybe it didn't need the power anymore, but
So, from what it sounds like, if what you're saying is true, which just it's ridiculous, but this thing has been impersonating a god and gathered energy from the people of Calantham and used it to defeat what I'm assuming is probably the only god strong enough to beat it.
that's the working theory. I'd be willing, please, If I can be disproven, I hope I'm wrong. Never more have I ever hoped I'm wrong.
Halder, can I get a check on how many of our passengers have that figure 8 tattoo? And then he waits for about maybe 10 seconds.
Jamie,
Okay, thank you.
If
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mio's
DM. What occurs to them? Shut down, fried, or operational, maybe?
They are. There's a bit of a kind of a acclimation to the environment that seems to make them go a little rogue for a second, but then they come back to your
Fix
control.
themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Kumanaki, I can't disprove you, but I could challenge that thought process. If that's the case, and Arthur was trying to resurrect summon the ephemeral, why would Mios be trying to stop Arthur?
Was she?
Are you
When did
saying
she
it was
ever try
just
and
to
stop-
confuse us?
When did Mios ever try and stop Artham? And it
She
wasn't
came
just
to the
Artham.
ship during the gallow. I heard about it.
Yes. And during that time, Artham and Lyra were able to put several people into a trance-like state and escape almost undetected. If myself and my friends hadn't caught them running away in time.
A trance-like state.
About half
It's
of our residents
Yeah,
here have that tattoo.
have they reactivated?
I don't know.
Listen, I don't want to believe that all the gods are just mere puppets to this ephemeral, because if that's the case, then we really are screwed and we can't do anything.
There are a few
We can do something.
options on this ship. You're right. Like Cove saying, there's something we can do. Both Lyra and Rhea might have answers.
Lyra and Rhea. Lyra summoned this. Is she on the ship right now?
Where else would she be?
Can I have permission to talk to her?
Good luck.
What, has she been has she not been talking to anyone?
She's wearing an amulet of non-detection.
Not even our pilots can find her on the ship. We'd have to do a sweep. And currently, right now, we're a little understaffed for that, as half of our security force is now gone.
Okay.
Well, we were pretty good at finding trouble last time, us three. We could try again. Although, we gotta be quick. I have to go to dinner in about 20-ish hours. And I'm already tired right now.
I have some people I need to talk to.
Am I understanding this correctly? That this thing above me is the end to everything?
Potentially. That's what Eritham seemed to want more than anything.
And you're telling
It's
me
not
Maybe
just-
you...
that it came through that portal. It didn't exist here before whatever happened on top of this ship earlier.
To the best of my knowledge. And I was also told, though, after going through that portal, it never existed there. So I'm not entirely certain of what happened.
That is right? That's what Eritham said. Okay.
So this is not bound by time then.
I don't think so. If it managed to take out the Elder Tall.
We have to move quickly. If that thing's that big after how many hours? We don't have much time until it takes us all over.
I would like to make a recommendation that, and he kind of points up at the bodies. If it wants those, it's probably good to not give them to it.
I'll order someone a unit, but consider it
Special
done.
Ops Cleaning Patrol.
All right.
Well,
Later you'll.
other than talking to Lyra, what other options do we have?
Rhea.
There's some
and-
drastic ones to take.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody would be willing to support.
Please. All ideas are welcome.
I should start preparing the announcement that I have to give in our morning report. So I'll see you when I see you again. Good luck. Any
too.
descends down.
Cove, what were you gonna say?
Well, okay. First of all, Jamie, I sent something.
You guys are all set. Let me send a message to Jamie. Yo, Jamie.
I have to talk with somebody first.
Do we all want to break for? We don't have that much time.
Break
I've gone longer. I've gone longer without sleep. I could handle it. Maybe an hour at most, just to recharge. But I don't need a full 6 hours. I don't know.
I also have 2 locations I need to visit. Then I can rejoin you.
Well,
I would like to
rejoin
help
us.
all of you with this, if possible. Seems like that we're on the same track here.
Okay.
John's just standing there looking up at the big thing. He kind of like lets his arms float up. Then he pulls them back down. Lets them float up again. At some point he grabs the sides of his like pants, holds them down. We get out of here. Never been more unnerved by something.
Agreed.
Sure. Oh, I got a DM. What? Oh, I hate you, Jamie.
What?
What is this? What have you done? Don't give me that look.
What have I done? Huh?
You posted a gif of a child. I'm just kidding.
A child.
A child. Hey, that's a child too, DJ.
No, what do you know? No.
That's a
No,
child!
no, no,
That's
no,
a
no,
child!
So
That's like no. That's like no.
You are obsessed with that character. But
Dude, you like that character
honestly,
too, don't
same.
even-
No, I'm not. Hey man, I'm not judging. Same.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're on. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Frick. Sets up a mind link with everyone. Actually, I have enough for that.
How long does it last?
Actually, that's a good question. Let me
It's
see.
not the greatest time to eat goldfish.
It'll last for 1 hour, and it'll keep us connected as long as we're within a mile of each other. Which I don't think this ship is even a mile long.
The sorcerer ability is really weird. The aberrant mind sorcerer has like an ability similar to it, but it's really weird because you have minutes, but it could go up to hours. No, it could go up to miles long.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's really weird.
how does this spell work? Like, can you hear everything happening in somebody's mind?
No, it's
so it's not a spell. But he connects to your minds and is like,
If you want to stay in contact, I can set this up.
So it would
and
only
you can't-
transmit anything if it was conscious. Like if I wanted to transmit something.
yeah, only if you want to transmit. And he even runs that through with y'all.
Just so that way I'm not hearing every thought in y'all's heads.
As John starts, y'all hear almost like
My name is
like
John.
verbal static. He's like, "This is the weirdest freaking scenario I've ever." And Patisse kind of explains, you can choose what to broadcast.
Jean, you've been like a person for like 4 days. This is definitely the weirdest scenario.
Mm.
Maybe
I
we
can
should-
hear y'all in my. He says out loud. Why can I hear y'all in my head?
Let's go. Let's go talk to Lyra first. We have. Should we at least know who she is, right?
If we can find her,
Oh, so she's hitting too.
Lyra and Rhea, I believe, are both hiding.
Well, if I was hiding on this ship, Jamie, where would I hide if I was hiding on this ship?
Maybe the engine room?
Let's go to the engine.
I have to do something first. If you find them, contact me like we can
Why-
now, and I will meet you wherever you are.
Why is everyone leaving? Oh, John, I guess it's just you and me.
Let's go back inside.
John, not quite understanding comms or silence, just gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, John, there we go. Alright, let's go to the engine room. Alright. Ina's gonna walk to the engine room.
Unsuit. And there goes to Freya.
I will go back to my quarters.
Okay. Would you like to just hand wave that, or would you want to do it here or in a private call? Private thing.
No. I think we could do it here.
Okay.
I don't think we can. Here, wait. Let me DM you.
Okay.
Dude, if you're
No
right about all the
rituals.
gods literally being puppets,
All of
that
the
would be
I didn't say they were puppets. I said they didn't exist.
No, what's the theoretical difference? I'm trying to say that they were methods for that the people to give power to the true ephemeral god thing.
It's
And if
It's
that's
the difference
case,
of
it's
one
a
person
mask
wearing-
twist.
it's the difference of one person wearing multiple masks versus multiple people having one boss is kind of the
Yeah. Okay.
This is-
yeah. But we're
what
talking
I'm
about the
saying
same
is-
thing. Yeah, the first one.
yeah.
I understand
No.
what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's the masks. thing.
Yeah. Because they don't exist. I get it. But like,
Puppets is-
technically, they're multiple. He's just putting on different masks, and so that's why I'm using the word puppets. It does.
Yeah.
We're talking about the same thing, anyways. What I'm trying to say is, if that's the case, that is a huge plot twist.
Yeah.
And, frick, maybe Tiamat should have won. I don't know.
That's what I thought when I first heard that. I was like,
Also, I wonder. Wait, does that mean Zeri is the only god left, and all my other gods died?
it would seem so.
Does that mean, was that how confirmed was that?
I'll tell you, I have it on pretty good faith.
Pretty good faith. Well, they served their purpose.
It's
At least one of them made it.
It's like it's probably like the next closest thing to having her actually say it to me.
Hey, well, I gave Jamie permission to slaughter them all if he wanted to.
You can kill them
Guys,
all.
I mean,
Say less.
I mean, they're strong, but they're more just their power. Most of their powers just come from the abilities that they could do to, control things, like reap souls and stuff. Make
Right.
sure everyone goes to a happy afterlife. Not combative. So if a god as powerful as Tiamat came in, yeah, they could probably be slaughtered.
All right.
Oh.
Daniel.
Rick also mentions that Vicindi seems to be one of the few that did actually exist.
Then why did she fight with them? Was she confused? Oh, brother, dude. I don't know. I feel like they were missing information.
Yeah.
Really gonna play in the cosmic horror now.
Daniel.
Yes.
Would you like to do the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will get back to my room. I will, from the corner of the room, I will pull out a chest. Smallest chest. Probably only like a foot long. And I open it up, and then there are like 4 or 5 sending stones. I'm gonna pick them up, set them before, and I'm going to contact the highest ranking members that I know.
You ready? 25 words. Let's go.
And remember that you don't get this until about 24 hours from now, because it's about 12 a.m. 12 p.m. right now. Oh wait, does it charge at dawn? You might get it in like 6 hours.
Maybe. There's a new god. It may have been here the whole time, pretending to be other ones. It planned defeat Tiamat and apparently has succeeded. And apparently, she was the only one who could defeat them.
You went a
That
few
too.
over, but that's fine.
Okay,
Few over,
okay.
that's fine.
Bring her back. The portal opens for Tiamat to come back. Let them fight.
No. Dr.
It is-
Sozo, where did you come from? You don't know. Well, you actually don't get a response. You tell yourself. It's probably the time I sent that.
Can I also cast sending to whichever one I'm most familiar with?
Does that have a range, or is that just?
And as long as they're on the same plane of existence, and I think it still works if you're off, but you have to roll.
If it's cross-planar, there's a chance it doesn't make it through. But I don't know what the actual wording is on the spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
But transdimensional messaging, it's like better than 5G, right? This is like 7G.
Honestly, it's like pretty high quality. Like the only downside is it's like 25 words, but
Yeah,
like,
it's 7G and it's as robust as radio.
dude, just
alright.
wait until somebody invents a
The-
ninth
the
level
range-
spell
The
Discord
range
server.
is unlimited.
Boink.
Does it say what chance is it, or how do you determine the chance of it getting through if you do cross-planar?
I believe it does.
The
It's a
creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as a sender if it knows you, and can answer in a manner immediately. So,
No, it's at the very end.
oh, at the very end.
Here, I'll just look it up for you.
You
You
can-
can send a message any distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Okay, well, say what you want and then roll a d100.
Oh, frick. Okay. We need to meet. We have a lot to discuss. That's it.
Okay, roll a d100.
This is such a cool interaction. This is like one of those things in like a movie where like the spy, the bad
It's
guy's
like-
talking to someone. You're like,
We need. Finally, phase 1 begins.
92.
92. Okay. A little groggy on the other side. When and where?
I will cast it because of my last third level spell slot. I'll cast it again. Are you on the ship?
Wait.
If not, wait, Rick. Are you on the ship? I am on the ship heading to the new world. Is there any way for you to get to me?
And time.
We don't have much time.
dude, part of like the secret cult, like the secret police. This is so cool.
We're the Illuminati.
I will find a way. I will be there at twilight of this day. Good luck, Farfloater.
I close the chest. I put the stones back in the chest. I close it. Put it back in its corner.
Those are
Wait.
the DMs.
Put things that I would go through my whole ritual of putting things back over it, making sure it doesn't stand out in any way. And then I will exit my room. Because I'm assuming they've been doing stuff this whole time, so if they've... I will
Alrighty.
get up.
Ina. Oh wait, actually, we'll do the shorter one first. Okay, are they dead? Are you dead?
I can talk. I
Okay.
can talk. Sorry. Something. I had to do something. I wasn't pooping though, so don't worry.
Are you pooping?
Are you pooping?
Are you pooping?
No, I'm not.
He has to keep doing
Off
it.
to Freya. You are.
Yeah. Freya. He essentially goes to where Freya's stand is.
Okay. Marketplace is empty.
Oh. I'll still go to Freya
Okay.
in case.
She's just kind of sitting around, kind of like she honestly looks a little dazed and confused. Like, what? Where's everybody? Usually at this time, we're pretty busy, but now everyone's gone, sort of thing.
Freya.
Hi.
Hi.
Long time no see.
It's been a minute. Seems like we keep meeting in shorter and shorter intervals.
Mm-hmm.
I got a pretty bad situation. For coming to meet you this time. I may or may not, right? May or may not have died.
You need
I had
your
a
ring
ring
of temporal salvation.
Exactly. I had one,
I know.
and it saved me.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have a ring of temporal salvation?
I have 3.
You have 3.
I have 3.
Would you be willing to make a trade?
Okay. What are you offering?
Looking through things. He takes off the ring of spell storing,
Okay.
the special one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of presents it.
This was given to me by a friend. Who I can't quite contact anymore. And, at present, proof against death tends to eclipse the use I'm getting out of this.
Okay. All right.
That make-
She puts out. She hands you one temporal ring of temporal salvation. I'll keep yours as good faith, and I won't put it out for sale for a week. If you decide to come back.
How much would it take to buy it off you?
This, in its condition and ability. Let me get back to you on that. Come back and I'll tell you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll do my best to get it back.
Sooner or later, you're going to be applying for our loyalty customer discount.
I've only visited you like 4 times.
Yeah, well, it takes 5 times.
Oh, I'll make sure to pick up some glass bottles next time.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
is everything okay over there? Up there? Anywhere? Ship rattled terribly.
He kind of looks around. There's like no one, right?
No one. Not even other vendors there. It's just kind of her.
There's been a couple of incidents.
That's too bad.
Yeah, Halter Nemo is.
Are you trying
Daniel,
to laugh with
don't-
the milk in your
Don't
mouth?
spit milk
Yeah.
everywhere.
Listen, I'm so sorry. This is such a good moment, but DJ and I just messing with Brian.
Yeah, we're messing with Brian. We're telling him we're dying.
I told him Cove failed 2 death saves, and he's so like.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how much is important to tell you. How much I should tell you, so just know Halder's gonna make an announcement. And he thinks the general populace is gonna be a little upset, so as a fair warning to you. I don't know how the populace will react. I don't think he knows either. So just stay safe. And thank you.
Do you think I should close up? Close up shop?
It might be safe, but it might be safer. I just don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Alright, well, you be safe.
Thanks. I hope I don't have to use this.
He holds up the ring.
Me too. There's only 2 left.
Yeah, well,
You know, coming onto this journey, we had 15.
what? How many have been used? Are you aware of that? Do you have any customers that have come back who bought one that were no longer wearing that one?
A lot of people are really scared nowadays ever since the Mios thing.
Yeah.
I didn't see it myself, I only heard it.
Probably for the better. It was not a pretty sight.
Okay.
Don't. Stay careful. More careful. I know a lot of people are paranoid, but we are in a pretty harsh situation right now. I don't want to sugarcoat anything.
Okay.
Thank you. And if you do decide to close up shop, where can I find you to buy that ring back?
To be honest, I don't have a room.
Oh,
Yeah, so I just kind of... There's a bed in the back.
okay.
That's where I sleep.
Well, stay safe.
Okay.
Finally leaves.
You got one more thing to do, or
I'm gonna. As I'm walking, could I be attuning to that ring?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, cool. Feeling a little safer. Dirk thinks about it, but considering how much time that probably took, he probably just picks up the pace,
Okay.
like not just like you're doing like a race walk. He does like genuinely start jogging, and tries to catch up to Ina and John.
Okay.
Skips over his last thing.
Ina and John, you are off to the engine room. Is that so?
Yes.
Okay. Eventually you get
John.
there. It's locked. Sorry.
John, I was gonna just say on the way there, John leans into Ina. Are we gonna tell him about Aldernari, or should we say
Who about Aldernari?
they're the Hari, right?
Yeah.
She was a Hari, right?
Yeah, and?
Are we gonna tell them about what happened, or
Is that important?
that's why I was asking you?
We told them, I believe, what was needed about the Kira case and the explosion. I didn't think we needed to get into background about Aldernari.
I mean, as like a sign of respect, kind of. Your friend fell in combat, but
I suppose you're right. We probably should. Can we go back? Or how far?
Well, you know the Hari.
no, he's talking about the Hari in the engine room,
The Hari.
Oh,
had
no.
the-
Oh, those people.
because that's. Yeah.
Sorry, I've been up for a while. Yeah, we could tell them, yeah. They're probably down there anyways.
Yeah.
So the door's locked, DM?
Yeah.
Do we have any? Do I have any sort of clearance? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you would. You would actually. Yeah.
Okay. So can I unlock the door?
Sure. Yeah. Take
Opening
out your
the door.
little card. Scan it on the thing. It opens, slides open, and you see
What is the
actually
time?
three crimson red tieflings, not as bulky. They're actually quite lean. Sitting in a circle. One's playing like a flute. But they stop and just kind of like look at you.
Hello, you three must be Ordinari's friends. There's no easy way to say this. She was killed recently.
One stands up. And who did that?
A woman named Kira, but Ordinary took her with her.
John lights a lighter. I shot her in the temple. Kira, that is. She died honorably.
Sure, if she fought with her sword, she would have won.
Where was her sword?
Stolen by that woman named Kira.
Yeah, who?
Nakojina?
Nakajima.
Yeah.
Like Hiro Nakajima.
Yeah, the son of Hiro, daughter of Hiro Nakashima, apparently. They had a rivalry, apparently.
You
Sword
just here to
disappeared.
tell us this?
No, but we wanted to tell you. We knew we were coming here to look for somebody, but we decided we might as well tell you since you guys are her friend. You deserve to know what happened to her.
Thank you.
I'm sorry
We're-
to your loss. Now, oh, sorry, John. Go for it.
Yeah, sorry about that, but she didn't go out with a fizzle. She did bring fire in the end.
I think we know what you're talking about.
He nods. But we're here for different purpose. There's a couple of. He kind of like looks at like Ina, like like the sense like when you look at someone like you're just kind of gathering your thoughts. We're here for fugitives potentially. None that are Hari. Don't worry. We're looking for one by the name of Lyra and one by the name of Rhea.
One have pink hair?
Did one have pink hair?
Rhea did.
You did.
Rhea, he doesn't know that.
Oh. Oh, I thought that
Oh,
was
yeah.
you, Jake, asking.
No.
Pink hair? Gold,
I was asking,
Oh.
but
gold,
John doesn't know that.
Gold round glasses?
He looks
Would
over at
any?
Ina.
Would Ina know? I don't feel like we would have met.
Oh, he starts thinking. Lizard man, can you hear me? Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Did one of them have pink hair and gold rim glasses?
Lizard man, can you hear me?
Lizard man.
Yeah, that'd be Rhea.
Yeah, we're looking for Rhea.
They all stand. Two of them, they all stand and kind of drop the flute. What are you gonna do if you find her?
What are we gonna go for find her? He says over the mind link.
We just need information. She should be able to help with the situation up top.
Would need information. There's a situation the rest of the ship is dealing with. Apparently she can help.
And how can I know you're telling the truth?
I don't know. Do you believe me? I don't have any real reason to lie. I'm the one who killed the last wielder of the Black Razor. I'd hope that goes for something.
Do you have a weapon on you?
Nods down at the lighter.
Is that the
Not
only
much
one?
more. He reaches down and materializes the crossbow.
They kind of like, flinch back.
Uh,
Latina.
he grabs it and like grabs it right with both hands, kneels down and lays it at his feet. I don't know what Platina or Hari are, but I'm not here to fight.
Girl. Put down any of your weapons.
Ina picks up her duffel bag and drops it.
I just realized that's a spell component pouch.
Yeah, basically. Just very, very flashy spells.
At this time, Cove and Thrick, you would show up.
Hello.
Hi.
They kind of step back again. Who are these?
They're with us.
That one is Cove, and the short one's the lizard man.
Do they have weapons? Put down your weapons.
It's just a staff.
I've heard that plenty of times. Put it down.
I'll place it on the ground.
You wouldn't take a young man's walking stick from.
I told you to take his staff!
Thrick
You kobold.
looks at them. What would you do with it?
Keep it until you leave.
He draws what in the darkness is a faintly glowing blade that shifts between white,
All
red, green. Yeah.
All of them just go wide-eyed immediately.
He kind of holds it at his side.
Not particularly apt to letting go of this. I think you can understand.
You a dragon slayer?
Dragon Slayer?
No,
Excuse me?
nothing that epic. It's a gift from a friend. From the time when dragons were slain.
Must have been a mighty warrior. Leave your weapons there, and we'll take you to Rhea. My name's Sarza. I was Aldernari's closest friend. Come with me. She directs all of you.
Thrick
Well,
will
my friends sorry.
pipe up.
Who can I leave this with?
One of them, kind of stern, tall, strong jawline, shortest hair of the group, but it's still at his shoulders. Nods. Sarza looks at him. This is loyal. He can handle your weapon.
He takes it and lays it in his hands. Doesn't let go immediately, but like finally lets go.
It'll keep you honest.
You actually see him reach to his side and withdraw a dragon tooth blade. And he puts it back into the hilt.
Thrick nods.
Does he take my staff?
Yes.
Be careful with that, please.
He nods. He doesn't talk. Latina cut out his tongue when he was young. Alright, come with me. Makes their way through the maze that this room is. And eventually you start hearing like this, you hear essentially a sharpening of a sword with a stone. You know, you know when people sharpen their swords with with a stone. You essentially hear that as you approach. You turn the corner, and it's Rhea with a makeshift cot sharpening a long sword. Her arm, she rests the long sword on her lap as she uses her only one good arm. Other one is in a makeshift cast as she kind of looks up.
Rhea.
Seraphim here? Lyra?
Eartham's light years away. Possibly another dimension and a week back. Lyra's somewhere, but not with us.
Who are these people?
Name's Cove. Cove floater.
She kind of flinches at your hand.
That's okay. I take my own hand and shake it. As she's reaching out, I shake my own hand and step back. Give her a big smile.
Okay.
John, pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Ina, pleasure to meet you.
Hello. What can I do for you?
You remember that journal? The one Ertham had. The one about the ephemeral?
Yes.
You still happen to have it.
I burned it.
Of course.
Can I insight check that?
Okay.
Oh shoot, yeah, no, I'm gonna do this too.
Ina's gonna ask, can we see the burned book?
As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist anymore. Except in here. She points to her head. I tried
Sure,
my best
did
to
you not-
memorize each page.
Did you not throw it in the trash can?
Why would I just do that? Why would I put a valuable document like that into a trash can?
What'd you do after you burnt it?
I scattered it across the ship.
I suppose if you really wanted to hide it, then that does make sense. Well, can you tell us about the book?
What was the insights?
21.
33.
Jesus. Okay. Cove, you're pretty sure she's telling the truth.
He's back, boys!
She's telling the truth.
What was it? She's telling the shit.
Cove, you're a little unsure, but you still get it. Thrick, yeah, she's telling the truth.
Why burn the book?
You don't want people doing that again.
Don't want people summoning a god more powerful than all the other gods? Yeah, I don't think so.
Trust me, there's only one that can do that, and it is already done.
On that topic, the ephemeral. That book say anything about... To put it bluntly, what gods were real?
Anon's dad was fake? Does that mean Anon was fake? I
we
need to
don't-
know what happened to the Arctic Fox!
Who sent you?
They were real. It's just a matter of how long they were themselves, due to the ephemeral's influence.
I see.
Oh, well that reassures us a little bit.
Yeah, that
So,
is... That
This
is
what do you know about this ephemeral? What's the truth about it?
It uses the power native to the plane to destroy itself. So the power of the gods, the people, uses that energy to wipe out that plane. And in this
Power of the
case-
sun.
And in this case, it's not just going to stop in one plane or dimension, or even timeline.
Why? Why? Why multiple things? Why was it summoned? Why is it not going to stop this time? Why does it even want to? Why is it even destroying?
It doesn't have a purpose. It just does. It's not one to have morals, ideals, goals. It's a mindless
Like a black hole.
mass. Yes.
Is Tiamat trying to stop this thing?
I don't know.
Is there any way of stopping it?
You have to cut off its lines of power. You don't particularly look like Godslayers to me.
I don't think there is any God Slayers on this ship or Calanthum, to be fair.
No. But you can slow its growth.
How?
Ow.
That kind of like gives you a look like, all right, I'm liking this group.
Asking how? Okay, that's an improvement.
I asked how.
No. He's like, what
They're
he's
coming
excited
off
about
the
is these you people aren't like, you know, like, oh, that's so horrible. You're just like, let's get it done. How?
Well, I mean, you summoned to a super religious person, this giant like basically.
Yeah.
Cove's
How
mind.
does it feel knowing that your gods have been corrupted?
Exactly. This anti-god being has just shown up, and Cove's like whole thing is like, I have to stop this.
Okay, just
Yeah.
looking at Cove, by the way, because it's probably a bad time for Ina to ask. Is it obvious which god Cove serves? Does he got like that
No.
kind of big symbol on him? No?
No.
Okay.
Interesting. I like it.
I don't know. I don't know what gives it power. I don't know how it operates. I don't even think Erethem did.
You think?
Why were they trying to summon it?
Because they know the goal. Or then, sorry, that was Jamie. They know the product of its influence.
The product of destroying every single universe? That sounds illogical. It sounds dumb. It sounds almost as illogical as the Imperial trying to destroy everything in the first place.
That's what they wanted, though.
Why?
I've spoken to both of them. I've at least spoken to Erethem. He wasn't particularly happy with continuing to exist. So
And then he should die in a hole himself. Don't drag everyone else and everything with him. Oh, this is great. Is there any way we can... You don't know how to stop it. Is there anything... Do you know anyone who knows? Anything we could do?
Might Lyra?
There's one way. Maybe. There's a particular section in the book noting its aversion to radiant light, radiant branding damage.
Man, we don't have a paladin this time, boys.
I think I
Do you have a
just-
cleric?
No. By the way, madam, I already forgot your name. Were you involved in bringing this force to our world? I'm a bit out of the loop. I'm just clarifying for myself.
As much as being an end to a means to an end. Bait, leverage. Then yeah.
What do you mean?
I was involved.
What do you mean bait leverage?
In a conversation with us, Erethan used her as a hostage.
Oh, so you weren't compliant.
But I
Good to
suppose
know.
I am just as guilty as him because I did nothing to stop it. Even though
Yeah,
I knew
well.
that was his plan since you resurrected him.
This is
So-
terrible. Bait or resurrection, you say?
What?
No, sorry. Sorry. What the heck did I say? I'm tired. You say that it's weak to radiant damage, but what? Are we supposed to fight a god with radiant light?
I think it's possible.
You believe it's possible to fight a god like that?
Well, think about this.
Yes.
The ephemeral is more like an infection than it is an actual power. Above us now is like the central nervous system. Its tendrils across everything is like the nerves spreading around the body.
So that's how the gods got infected. What about us? Is that what's gonna happen to us? We're gonna be infected by
You wouldn't
this
know
creature?
it. You wouldn't know it. Its whole point is to sow discord. In fact, many of the events on Calanthum, I would bet on the ephemeral being behind just through conduits, or not conduit, just through vessels to start the madness.
Oh, this is the god. Patisse was talking about hate.
Hey, hate's been missing. I think we found it.
Maybe.
Not really, though.
Yeah. Well,
We gotta tell Nemo. Halter, whatever.
what should we? What should we just? I want to say nuke, but I don't think that exists, does it? Do
There are
you
a
want
number
to
of
just
support vehicles that should be armed with.
radiant abilities?
They're like
I
lasers, but they use radiant light.
I think we should get you, I'm addressing her, to Halder, because just because. I mean, it seems like a good idea. If you were used as a hostage, I don't think anyone would blame you for this. So, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
These Lyra still alive.
Suppose we could assume she might be on this ship, but no one really knows.
Well, then I do have something to fear.
Where do you think she is?
I don't know. I tried distancing myself near the end. Now that I realize that just kept me out of the loop. So I apologize that I'm not the well of information that you need.
Thanks for what you can give us. Is she wearing like a cast or something? Dirk will walk over. Mind if I help out with that a little?
Okay?
He
I know exactly what you're doing.
he reaches up and just puts a hand on her shoulder. And what are y'all's passive perceptions?
Billion.
15.
Doubt I'll beat you. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Just let me know if you were really bad.
if I rolled really bad, my minimum would be 24.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
Lord, man.
um, yeah, he puts a hand on where the break was, and just kind of holds it there for a few minutes, or for a few moments. I don't know if it'll fix it, but it should help.
How long did you spend with him?
Two days. This isn't his. It's my own.
Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help.
It's fine. He'll step back.
Yeah. Let's find Lyra if we can.
Okay. Do you leave the engine room? Oh, the engines are off, by the way. It would be
Oh,
much, It
really?
would be much louder in there if it weren't. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh, geez. So the whole ship is like silent right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a definite
So we
quiet.
can't where ship doesn't work, and there's this big ephemeral thing that's gonna kill us all. Okay, cool.
John walks over to a wall, starts beating on it. Hey, pilots! Tell Otter we need an audience. Walks back over to the group. He asked
I
the
think-
pilots where someone was earlier.
John, I think he might have earlier said that we were supposed to report back to him and stuff. So I think we could probably go visit him at any
We
time.
should just go visit
You
him.
got a point.
We should go.
All right. We can take a break there, and then come back.
Cool.
How many minutes?
10.
You know I'm not moving anywhere.
10 minutes.
What did France mean by she gets vacation time, dude? She's probably traumatized, right? I guess. Time. Okay.
Greetings.
No. She gets vacation time. It's okay, Queen Letzi.
She's probably on a beach somewhere.
I literally.
She gets
Cardio
vacation
was
time
better
as
than
long
me.
as it's medical leave.
She gets medical leave. It's great.
It's great.
Medical leave.
Larry
How much
better
you need
still be.
medical leave?
Listen,
These are
listen.
jobs.
Listen, Larry
Actually, Larry
better
made
still be around. That's the
Larry-
only thing.
Larry made an appearance in Jake's.
Larry. He did?
Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry!
Larry!
Hey, Larry!
Guy, the Imperium's like, you can't stop me. No, but he can. Larry!
Larry!
Larry! Gary, Larry, and Jerry, dude.
Okay.
Perhaps our
session
greatest
started?
creation.
Yeah. Gamers,
Oh, hi.
you walk back to you float back to Hadler Nemo.
Oh.
Whoa! I had a stroke. Hadler.
I assume we
Hadler
got
Nemo.
weapons.
And he says, "Gamers,
Weapons.
I need."
Gamers.
Gamers, I
Rise
need
up.
your help to stop the summoning of the Imperium and to save the ship and reach Eva. You need to send me your credit card information,
And those
the
funny
3 city
three
numbers
numbers.
in the bag, and the expiration date. But you gotta be quick, or the Imperium's gonna wake up, and we're all going to be under its effects.
You started
Imperium?
saying it right. You actually said it right the first couple times, and then you started saying ephemeral or ephemeral, and then you started saying Imperium.
It's evolving, but
It's
backwards.
evolving, but backwards.
I think that's devolving. It's unvolving.
Oh, you're playing the Cthulhu music now? Alright, guys. Who's ready?
Things just
Who's
got
ready?
Siri.
Things about to get serious.
Okay.
I like Cove, honestly. Cove is a fun character.
I'm glad that you're enjoying them.
Okay.
They're about to get a lot more fun.
He's gonna.
As we're headed back, I do actually want to speak up.
Okay.
Thrick mentions, Rhea mentioned it, but I figure I should clarify. I and a group, during a particularly dark time, didn't know if Clantham was going to survive, so we made an executive decision to bring Aratham back. We didn't know he'd be doing all this, but he was able to make ships, so we thought we could evacuate Clantham if needed. I figure I should bring that up for full transparency.
Well, I don't think anybody could have foreseen this, so I don't blame you.
Thank you for your understanding.
I'm not
You did get our
sure.
weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got your weapons back.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to respond to that. Well, you're not the only one who's made mistakes in the recent few weeks, I guess.
I haven't made any mistakes.
Literally perfect.
Very
Name one mistake I've made.
One
What?
mistake. Okay,
What?
Nothing happened.
Running it Missana with a staff.
That was
Yeah.
I was ordered to apprehend her.
All right.
It never said she had to be conscious.
Okay, you're right.
You need to apprehend her. Got it. Bam!
That's like.
Are you apprehended yet?
Bro, it's like the police. It's like, oh, we gotta arrest this
Yeah,
guy.
where's this
Bow, bow,
cigarette?
bow, 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 bow.
Hey, I am part of the security force.
No.
He's dodging my bullets. He's resisting arrest. Bam! Bam!
Okay. Over a scratchy radio, a loudspeaker of the ship, you actually hear Halder's voice. Surprising, because it seems like they've mustered enough energy to try and get this out. This is your captain, Halder Nemo. I come to you in grave circumstance. and I apologize for waking you at this ungodly hour. But of recent, there's been a few developments on this ship. A lot of you may know that yes, there has been in fact an alien entity above our ship, and we have no way of stopping it, and we have no idea what it's capable of. Anyway.
You can see. Poor Chloe.
I apologize. My dog was acting up.
And
She's just standing there.
I
Menacing.
I would like to apologize for those, I'd like to send my condolences to the families who lost loved ones in the explosion on our ship. It was a unforeseen circumstance to which led to tragic results. As of now, to be transparent with you, we have lost all navigational abilities. We are effectively dead in the water, thanks to some manipulations on multiple fronts. One being this alien entity above our ship, and that explosion. As of now, I can say that we are no longer en route to Eva. And to prevent further unrest, there will be a 8 o'clock curfew to 10 in the morning. So please comply, or you will be apprehended.
But what about second breakfast at 11's?
What about my secret meeting?
I don't think he knows about the second breakfast. Yep. I failed you as a captain. Have a good rest. Nico's quiet.
So wait, JB. Claire. Oh shoot! He's here.
Hey!
Things all here.
That game.
Hey.
Yes, I am.
Hello.
So
I have to.
Sorry to hear about your stomach, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Stomach issues.
everything's gone tits up, Brian. We're all dead. So,
Yeah, everyone died. I'm sorry.
Well,
yeah.
just ignore
Hey
the
DJ,
name.
what about the combined backstory you talked about a while back?
Oh shoot, we gotta do that one day.
Oh no, I have a plan for that. I need
You
to
have a
figure
plan?
it out. Yeah.
Alright, alright.
So yeah, we're just doing eulogies,
Yeah.
slash sharing backstories right now.
Self eulogies. Ooh.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so
uh,
there was this thing with Brick when he was young. He
Killed
ate
a girl
grass
with a
one time
curveball.
and puketed all over a fire. And
Kinda funny.
yeah,
You may
and
think it's a joke, but this is real.
that's yeah. This is
Yeah,
where he
this-
got his psionics. All right,
Oh my
he
god.
got so
Grass
high off the
psionics.
chems. All right,
Yes.
yeah. Anyway,
Miss Anile. Dude. Computer RGB? Nice. I can see,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
see the flashing on your face.
That's how I'm.
Sheesh!
That's how I'm seeing right now. 'Cause I've got a dog asleep on my bed. That's one of the reasons I was
I'm on the
late.
laptop.
I got a keyboard that glows red.
Ooh, I got you. I got
Laptop.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
the same
laptop. Yeah. Hey, laptop. Yeah.
you. I got a dog.
But yours is a gaming laptop. I
That's
got
fair.
mine from. I don't remember.
Best Buy.
Miss Anile
I
does show
know
up
these
to
things.
the group on route to Howler. after the explosion. She got up to some mischief.
Did I get the bodies?
They're gone. They're just
Disintegrated?
Yeah, gone.
Great. Okay, that's probably worth a lot of money.
I don't know what to tell you.
Everyone's about to die on this ship from an Eldritch Horror. Man, I just lost out on a fat stack of cash. Bow, wow.
I could tell you were messing with me.
Yeah, it was really. I was drinking something the whole time, and I was trying not to spit it out across my entire screen.
It's better that a character's crippled than stunned. That's my honest opinion.
All right. So
Daniel, I just saw your meme.
she does show up to the group after the meeting with Rhea and the announcement from Halder.
What was Halterson? Did that get over ship comms?
Yeah, it was over the ship comms. It was basically like, "Hey yo, we're dead in the water. We lost all navigation.
Oh, frick.
Condolences.
At least
to
we
the
have our own ship.
families. Condolences to the families about the explosion. Also, there's an alien entity above our ship.
Who
So
cares?
that's a thing. And then curfew from 8 p.m. to 10 a.m.
So I was not gonna do that, dude.
I don't
You
think
missed
anyone is.
So much exposition, dude. Like,
That's fair.
actually.
I push the explain everything and leave button.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we're getting it into combat, right?
As
DM?
as we meet Miss Nile, insert explanation of everything here, which Brian boils down to: we've learned the ephemeral has some aversion to radiant light, and that's about it. And it's a lot bigger.
Oh, what
The
about the
whole
fact that
time.
it's literally going to destroy everything and it's corrupting? All the gods might be fake.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that
All
too.
the gods might be fake. The only god who couldn't defeat it is Tiamat, and Tiamat's banished.
Yep.
Just put the ephemeral in T-Mat's plane forehead. Just trap it. Just have a battle royale.
The whole time.
That's exactly what I said.
The gauntlet.
Let them fight.
The whole time Thurkamanaki was explaining this, Cove was like acting it out, charade style.
Okay.
Interpretive dance.
Petite, darling, you look so much less intimidating outside of your armor.
Oh, he also looks sick, like physically ill. I also forgot to mention that. Why is it every time we meet, we insult you, insult me to some capacity?
It's our little game.
Fair enough. I lost it because it fell from orbit. And then the clockwork.
Hopefully
got
not
their
killing
hands on it.
anyone.
Oh no. But the clockwork got their hands on it, and now it's missing.
Clockwork. That's a name I haven't heard for a minute.
So yeah, I'm he does like the whole like fists on the hips thing, right? Yep, I'm just me now.
And nothing of who all was in your group. There was the
Aria!
Can you raise your microphone up just like to there maybe? Just
Are you talking to Jake or me?
Jake, just go. Okay, just tilt the. I know your microphone can go like that. Okay.
Okay, it can go like this, right? But like,
Oh, that is the most useless microphone ever.
Get some.
if I wanted to, right? Maybe I could like.
Okay,
Well,
exhale,
I'm ready.
exhale a lot. Frick.
Dang it.
Darn it. Okay, that's
I think
fine.
it made it worse.
This is below the mouth slightly.
optimal position.
You just have to.
Exhale upward, Jake. Alright, that's better, that's better! Progress! Okay, just exhale upward from now on.
Sorry about the no lights. I got a dog staring at me on my bed.
Alright, come on. That's about as no light as I can get. Anyways, right. Yes. You are, in fact, on your way to Halder.
Ayo, Orange Daniel!
Orange? normal orange.
Oh, I cannot become
DJ,
orange.
join us.
It's
What?
it's Daniel's Donald Trump filter.
My lights aren't on, guys.
If I turn orange, or if I turn off my lights, it'll just turn me orange.
My lights are off.
No, they're not. Oh yeah, you have a window right in front of you, don't you?
Yep, the sun.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello and welcome. Be not afraid.
Jesus, Jake,
Welcome
you're
to the
so
Slingshot
white.
channel. Let me show you its features.
Be not afraid. I bring slingshots from the Lord. Let me show you its features.
Yeah. Missing out. Stuff. Happens.
So, you had what? The old man, Eris, whatever her last name is, you, and the Arya.
Arya. Yeah.
Who is Arya?
Arya?
You best be looking at your paws, not my bed. Okay.
Did you say who is Arya?
Yeah.
Why is Arya?
How
Yeah,
is our
counter. What is Arya?
Darling, do we really? Is this really the game we want to play? I counter you back. When is Arya?
Well, fortunately, I can answer that one. Now is Arya.
Are you sure about that? Points to the
she's-
big hole in the ship.
Well, Thrick
Is it close?
and Mr. Niles' heads combust.
What? Actually,
Anyway,
I collected the bits together and will my head into one.
and then it combusts once again because the temporal.
That's fine. I shall be a phoenix now.
Okay. Yes.
He actually does that with the explosion. Does it look like it was in range of the cabins?
Dude, it's so hot right now, in my
It did.
house.
Now that she's mentioned that,
It did get a couple cabins, yeah.
to like where their cabins were,
Oh, yours? No.
unless she was close to that explosion.
Well, what exactly does she do?
It's a bard.
I don't know who this Arya is, but she sounds like an inferior Genasi.
That's.
Oh, she's a Genasi.
I'll ask for her. Would you like to join her orchestra of however many chairs it was? You know, she's looking for people to join the orchestra of however many chairs it was.
Does this Arya
She's got a
have
lot of members right now. 5, I think.
a last name?
Metarath.
How much will you pay me for it?
How much will I pay you, darling? Oh, you remind me. I owe you money.
Oh, right, we did do work.
Yes, I took yours and Eris's pay for now.
Well, thanks
Just
for the
took
honesty.
liberty. Just took the liberty.
I believe it was somewhere in the range of. I think I might have this written down. If not,
like to-
okay.
I like to believe Cove and like John are just standing standing nearby, just listening to this entire conversation, just like, what the hell are these people talking about?
Yeah.
What is?
You're gonna slowly
Doing
falling
other-
asleep in place.
John actually oddly actually seems to like, as soon as Miss Anile like presents herself in the situation again, it's like he's like, he knows she's suspicious, but he watches her almost like it's like, I can't wait to see what the next move in this excellent chess game I'm watching is.
Mega
Is
sad.
Thurk missing his echo by the? His Thurk is missing his Is he Thurk missing his
Yeah, he's missing the exo.
Okay.
He's a little
Double
bit
checking,
boy.
yeah.
His yeah.
Yes, I believe it was 200 gold's worth or more. Do you just want to take 200 gold and call it a difference? I don't remember how much you paid us. Each.
Sure.
After that day, especially not. Here.
Was it
And-
platinum or gold?
I well received it in platinum, but I converted it to gold.
Oh, okay. I
It's
guess
the
I'll
same
be
thing.
taking gold.
Yeah. I just
There you are, darling. She hands you a bag of 200 gold.
thanks.
For a job well enough done.
I suppose.
Did Eris ever turn up?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I suppose not then.
My best theory is she went through a portal, but she never came out on the other side with me, so
She did. I
I
watched
was
her.
right. That portal probably punched a hole into the multiverse, so she might not even
And
be here.
Erithem?
Eartham's a dimension probably several hundred light years and a week behind us.
Good.
He didn't come back.
Insight.
Oh, okay. Make me your role, and I'll make myself a role.
You're probably not going to be.
Oh, frick it. You know what? If the stream hears crunches, they hear crunches. That's fine.
From me.
Are you
or from
crunching?
Crunching made our breakup easy. Crunching
No.
got me a promotion.
That was 31 insight. I rolled really
31.
well. Yeah.
He got something wrong, and then he corrects himself. 2 days back.
2 days back?
2 days.
So he's
No,
2
6
days.
days. Sorry. He's about
Wait.
6 days behind us. I spent about 2 days. I spent about a week ago. 2 days. Minus a few hours when I got back.
So he'll turn up again.
He's not turning up again. He didn't come back with me. He's on Calantham also.
Well, we'll save that for the return journey.
I like your optimism.
Excuse me. I'm glad that you two old friends are reuniting, but we have to get to the captain.
I assumed we were walking.
I assumed you were
Yeah.
walking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were standing. Okay, never mind. We're walking. Have we reached it yet?
I don't know, we were standing, yeah.
There's no way we haven't reached him if, like, we were walking that whole time.
You have. You kind of see him in his chair. Looks very distraught, head in hand.
Good news, sir. We might have a way to defeat it.
Or slow it. At
So-
least.
Where did you find this news?
Rhea. After distancing herself from Eritham and the rest, she did at least recover some knowledge. Apparently the ephemeral has some aversion to radiant light. So, if there are any radiant lasers that could be marshaled for that purpose.
Our entire fleet is also disabled.
How much electrical disturbance?
Not enough to kill the bridge, but enough for everything else.
Life support, darling.
That's something I didn't have the courage to tell the crew. Or the passengers, rather.
How much time do we have?
Sorry, I was about to say it, but then freaking.
Hmm.
We have about 3 days.
Okay.
So,
What's the... Sorry, go ahead.
do we have like an exact? We don't have an exact time on what the ephemeral's gonna, how long it's gonna take that, right?
Are we still in the slip?
Doesn't seem like there's no stars anymore. Oh, well, we might be in.
We're not even in the slip anymore.
We
We're
have no systems. We have no idea where we are.
But we're not in the space, I don't think.
not in
Well,
the slip, and we're not in normal space either.
if I may offer a suggestion, Halder, darling, don't you have other ships in the hangar?
Blade Runner.
What'd you say?
Don't you have other ships in the hangar?
Good luck getting them to work.
I think we could marshal something.
You think so?
Yeah, I think I can get something to work. What's the biggest radiant laser you have?
That wasn't exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking more like, if need be, we could evacuate civilians off of the ship into the smaller ones. Consolidate our food and water resources with them. Find out where we are. Get moving to a better place.
What
I
is
think
worth?
I think that the Imperium takes priority over the passengers. It's never gonna happen anymore. The ephemeral.
For what it's worth, we did send out an electronic probe. Not an electronic probe. We sent a probe. Very crude. We strapped a rat in a life support container and chucked him off.
Always the rats.
Yeah. We
Poor rat.
We scry
Poor
on him.
rat.
We scry on him once in a while. And there's
Jesus
Try
Christ.
on the rat.
What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do?
Okay, but it.
What,
it
wait, what was the
works.
result though?
Just pitch black.
Did it enter the ephemeral?
We shot it off. Try and find out
Oh.
at least where we are.
Nothing.
Nothing.
What I was asking before though, what's the largest radiant laser you think you could get pointed at the ephemeral?
I believe that comes with our dreadnought class.
How many pilots do you have spare?
One second.
Boy, Vinny.
Actually, I don't think that's in our dreadnought class.
Oh. I usually keep the ships up, but I
Yeah, it's our.
wasn't expecting.
Wait.
Forget.
Wait. The DSR and the L. Oh. Actually, I don't think they can fit a capital class ship in their hangar, can they?
I mean, support ships, right?
Oh yeah, there is the Killian. So
Is there a support ship within range? Is there a support ship within range?
well, there's 4 capital class belt jammers around us, but they're also having the same issues.
Okay. That's fine. Where are they?
Only one has the laser you're asking for.
Okay. Would it be possible to make a trip there?
Yeah.
Perfect. When and how soon?
We can go now. Okay.
Captain,
Yeah.
do you know what time it is?
Peanut butter jelly
One-
time.
Yeah, 1 in the morning.
Also, Jamie, real quick, the guy that I was talking to, so he meant twilight of this new day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Captain, I believe I may have a solution, a possible solution. And I have to meet with somebody tomorrow night. We had already agreed on time before your curfew. would you mind granting me permission to meet him?
Going on a date, Cove?
You
We're
could say.
going.
Sure.
I don't think I can allow it, I'm sorry. I keep handing out exceptions. The curfew's not gonna matter anymore.
And if Niall's gonna go investigate the room, look at Cove, wink.
No.
Sir,
Dog gang.
sir, this could save the entire ship and get us to Eva.
Okay. Tell me then, what's the meeting about?
John will speak up. If y'all need, you could make it a private meeting. So, sounds like you're trying to keep secrets.
That would be so helpful. Could you all please leave the room? I need to speak with the captain.
Very well, darling.
Circle back out. John will go too. John
Yeah,
will
this is
actually
really
usher
bad.
it all out.
I feel like this is a really bad time for secrets, but alright. She'll leave.
Sometimes secrets are necessary.
God, Kovakin loves John.
Thrick seems like he goes to say something to John as they like close the door. Thrick's just like the synopsis of the conversation would be, I don't completely believe in that because secrets are what got us in this situation. I don't know how many secrets will actually get us out.
Please
And
don't.
I'll trust you for now.
sometimes secrets are important. How about you move, Jamie, so we can continue our conversation? I'm just kidding.
If you wish, you can roll up perception. Okay, well, I kept talking and they deafened. That's cool. I did this one myself. Okay.
All right, Captain. As you were probably made aware when I joined the security force, because you do background checks on all of your members, I belong to a group of religious individuals of varying faiths. That's out of RP. That's a lie, by the way. I'm just trying to lie to this dude. We believe, as some of the foremost experts of religion, we believe that we have a way.
Which is?
Well, sir, we could harness the power that was used to banish Tiamat and banish the ephemeral.
So you want meals?
Yes. She might be a lie, but the members of my organization know that not to be true.
How would you go about getting this?
For starters, we would track down Vito Electric, one of the men seen coming down from the battle where Tiamat was banished. He would know a way. Also, Captain, I am willing to offer you other things, other favors in exchange as well.
No need. Why is this being kept secret from the rest of your compatriots?
For all my flashy gorgeousness, you know, I'm a private person in reality. Yeah.
How'd you go about that? Harnessing that
Go about
power
what?
from Mios.
That power. I'm not the most adept at something like this. It would rely on my friends, and to be able to contact them, I have to meet with this man.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Thank you, sir.
But you meet here. In the bridge.
In the bridge?
And I would like to be part of this meeting.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good deal. Alright.
Привет.
Brian! Okay, there we go. Hi.
Didn't even need a thing.
By the way, would my sending stones be recharged by now? Because they is it a 24-hour period, or is it until like dawn, or Jay said?
I do
Ooh.
remember.
I can tell you that.
You're in space.
Well,
So
yeah,
dawn
but they
is
still have,
quite
you know,
inconvenient.
tick, 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 tick. Once a sending stone is
They
cast
worked
with
earlier,
stones,
Brian.
they can't be used again until the next dawn. So it is actually dawn.
Okay, so in a couple of hours. Alright.
Yeah.
About 6.
Okay.
24 hours later.
Oh,
Also, did y'all get a long rest or no?
No.
Not even
Oh.
progress yet.
we have all been up for like over 24 hours at this point.
You hear the rumblings of a growing crowd outside of the core. And there's this view window beyond the consoles that look down into the grand terrace where the gala was held. Halder notices this after letting you all back in. Walks to the glass and stares down. I'm afraid it's already begun.
What is?
People fighting back against something I don't think they can. Not even I. Nor anyone can. I'm at a loss.
I think they're just fighting in the wrong way. But until we've bought ourselves extra time, or find Lyra, we don't have a clear-cut solution. But if it has a aversion to radiance, then I think we can potentially buy ourselves some extra time.
Okay.
What are you? You know.
How should we go about getting to that other ship?
We do have somebody who can teleport you there.
Bad man chugs. I'm just kidding.
Would it be possible to make that trip without teleportation?
Do you want to throw yourself?
Can you point me in the right direction?
Yeah.
Give me 2 hours and I'll throw myself.
Okay. Do you need silent preparation, or is this something you can do on the fly?
I just need to retrieve some blueprints.
In the meantime, I think it's valuable to go find Lyra.
Yes, I do think it is valuable to find Lyra.
You will be financially compensated if that's what you're working at, Miss Nile.
That wasn't understood. That wasn't what I was working at. I just think, just agreeing with you.
Good. Your friend here
Oh.
has hatched some sort of a plan.
Where haven't your men checked? for Lyra.
I'm gonna go begin preparations. And Jamie, this is Thrick leaving to go to the Blade Runner to retrieve his blueprints and construct a very like rudimentary exo, right? And retrieve the life support pack of the old one. No, the life support pack was on the other one, I think. He's gonna make a trip. Would Freya happen to be willing to sell a decanter of endless water for... I don't need that anymore. Never mind. I actually can do it without that. You know why.
Yeah.
But the decanter would make it easier. But he'll go and construct a Mark II. Minus the decanter, and that's going to be his. That's what he's going to make a little spacewalk in that.
Okay. You hear him press a button as you leave, which kind of like unmuffles the surrounding noise, and you start hearing the crowd.
It's like Dune. The light thing that like shone down on them, and you could only hear. Anyways.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So
okay, thank you.
He kind of like he undoes the muffle, and you start hearing the crowd saying, we want answers. Like, be a captain we trusted you to be.
The ephemeral is a hoax.
Are we all gonna die? This alien is a hoax. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. This ship was stolen from us.
The ephemeral's a hoax.
So, how long is it going to take Thrick to construct this?
Actually, that's kind of up to Jamie.
Because I think we should all get like a short rest or something at least,
Oh, you can do a 10-minute short rest token.
Oh, right, we have short rest tokens in this campaign.
We do? I don't know what that means.
You get to do short rest twice. They're 5 minutes or 10 minutes, Jamie?
I have to double. I have 5 or 10 minutes.
So you get two short rests in like a 5 or 10 minute span that you can choose at any time, as long as you have that time, instead of doing the full,
Short rests are going to be 5 minutes, and you have 2 short rest tokens. Long rest or normal length, you guys choose when you use the tokens.
Could we take a long short rest?
A long.
The full hour.
Short rest.
The full hour regular.
Yeah, you can.
Thing without burning a token.
Yeah.
I don't even get my spell slots.
And then also, Jamie, Thrick,
Oops.
assuming all factors, which you know what I mean by that. This is the one he has blueprints for, and in theory, would make each part perfectly a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So that's why I said 2 hours. I assume that's
It's
short/long enough, and he can install the battery.
Yeah.
Actually, does the battery work? The original one?
Yeah.
Right now. Okay, so things can still be powered, but there's some interference.
That,
Okay.
however, that thing is so powerful innately.
Yeah.
It's just it still works. It's just it might. I'll introduce the mechanic if you ever get there.
That's what I'm basing this plan off of, Jamie.
Yeah.
But the other batteries, which is what I'm powering, the original batteries, they're still enough to work the entire
They're
Echo.
enough. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm assuming I should just add the time for a medium-sized object.
Yeah. Okay. And so, the rest of the party, what would you like to do?
Use my short rest token.
Short rest token.
Okay, take a
Short
short
rest
rest.
token.
John's like, you mind if I... And he just sits down, like, next to a console.
Well, darlings, I will be gone for a while. She's going to go towards her room.
Okay.
Okay, and when the short rest is done, I guess Ina's gonna start heading out.
What would
Hey.
I like to do?
So she's going to go to the room. She's going to make sure the door is locked. It is primed for someone to try to enter, and we're going to go the poisoner's kit. Oh boy, I have not done this yet. We're going to take that vial of Manasseh's blood that she took.
Oh boy.
That
Okay.
nice black blood. And we're just going to put a drop on, probably find some organic tissue, like a hair follicle or a piece of dead skin. Let's see what it does to that hair follicle or piece of dead skin in an enclosed space before we start messing with it.
Use the restroom.
DM, how long till dawn?
5 hours.
Okay.
Oh, also, how many?
It burns it like acid. Yeah.
Burns it like acid. Ooh.
How many hours have we been here? You know what? We'll just do it in groups of 24, I assume.
Okay. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. So she's gonna see. So it's more like an acidic poison. Not necrotic. Or can I tell?
You can tell it's more of a necrotic.
Okay. Let's try to dilute that into a little bit of poison. Yes.
Okay.
Put on my arrows using the poisoner's kit. You want me to make a roll?
Yeah, sure.
I've got expertise in it. Come on. That wasn't terrible. 21.
21? Okay, well. At first it looks a little too potent for your arrows. But after a while you find the right mix. And you dab your projectiles in such a poison, and they are ready to be used.
Okay. So I'm just gonna list Manassa. Blood poison times 1. Right?
Yeah.
Just for like a 1 go. Okay. And then we'll find out what it does.
Okay.
Ooh. Thank you.
Okay. What is Cove going to do in this time? Besides taking a short rest.
Okay. Cove will go back to their room again.
Okay.
After communicating to the others that they would meet them back at the bridge.
Okay. Ina, what are you doing?
Oh. I mean, I guess, okay, well, dinner, I got time until dinner. Yeah, I got time. I'm gonna go find Lyra.
Okay.
Alone.
Why are we doing this random stuff when we got the goal? Let's do this.
You do see your family in the crowd.
John will join Ina.
Okay,
If he knows she's going for a Lyra, John will join Ina.
Okay.
Okay, wait,
I'll die.
what's my dad yelling this time?
Your dad?
He's the one denying that the ephemeral exists.
I bet the alien doesn't even exist, and you're just lying to make us afraid. But I know the truth. I'm part of
You
Truth
can't handle
Social.
the truth.
You can't handle the truth. The mom.
I'll
is
stop
just
by
like,
and say hi quickly, you know, I'll be like, Dad, what time's dinner again? Also, shouldn't you be asleep by now?
No. We couldn't sleep. The whole family couldn't sleep.
Not even the dog? Did you get our, oh wait, no.
The dog was the one barking all the time. He heard our neighbor coming in and out all night.
Excuse me,
He
sir.
does do that sometimes.
I do believe it's past curfew.
Yeah, you're out.
Yeah, I'm here to assist Ina in amending the curfew.
Well, can you at least tell me what's going on?
It's fortunately, he looks around. It's like, is it just like in this massive crowd? Is it just like this family talking with Ina?
Yeah. Essentially.
Okay. As of present, there's been a situation. A lot of damage has occurred, like you saw, and due to that, we're experiencing some power issues. There are a number of issues going on right now, but the power is the main reason for the curfew. We don't want anyone walking around in the dark, getting hurt, or potentially hurting each other. It's just for people's safety.
That's all.
Lyra said you can fix this, a person said in the crowd.
Lyra?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He like looks over. Can he see? Who yelled that?
Roll a perception check.
This is gonna be one of those moments where we bump into the guy, like, you know, Megamind, where it's like, they're like, hey, you're in the way, I can't see, and then the guy turns around, oh, sorry, friend. It's like,
I don't. Yes.
literally
Okay, but
turns
is
around, Mel Bonnie's standing there. Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna use knowledge
I'm gonna use knowledge.
from a past life to add a d6.
Okay.
By the way.
Sorry, what? What are you doing?
Yeah, in a moment.
Both of my characters have class or race abilities that give them extra things they can roll on skills.
That's a real sussy baka.
That's.
14.
I want to be an undead fiend. Dang it.
You can't really pin down. Who said that?
Okay. He starts speaking up. Everyone, the situation is trying to be handled, but you have to go to your rooms. You're not helping.
It's not safe anywhere. What about our children?
It's less safe here, but it's more safe in your rooms. Your children will be fine, so long as you're not going out past curfew.
This is Jamie, blanking. Lyra said we should come here and demand answers.
Lyra's a part of the problem.
Wait, have you been talking to Lyra lately?
What do you mean Lyra's part of the problem?
Sorry, I'm rolling short rest die.
She has
Sorry,
her best
sir.
interests at mind.
I'm sorry, sir. Have you talked to Lyra lately?
That's where a lot of us came from.
Oh.
Where might
okay.
Lyra be?
The Starlight.
Well, we'll have to pay her a visit. Thank you. And please, everyone, go back to your rooms. You're not helping.
We'll be back after curfew. You hear, yeah.
That's perfectly within your rights. Thank you.
Do they have
Crowd
rights?
starts to disperse.
Hey, wait, does
Some
my staff
rights.
of power recharge at this
But
point, Jamie?
Calampum is a guilty until proven innocent kind of world, so...
You also
so
hear your family's one of the last ones to disperse, and your father says, "Hey, you want to take the dog? Hey, barking all night. Our neighbor going in and out all the time."
Sure, I'll bring it. I'll take him and I'll bring him back tonight for dinner.
Gonna
he have a
take the
leash?
dog for a walk.
It's just a
WOK.
Does he have a leash or is he just really obedient? And he
Just
follows after
really
time.
obedient.
Could the dog be on our side? in
Guys, we use the
combat?
dog to sniff out Lyra. Anyone got a piece of her clothing?
What type of dog?
John does grab someone.
That's a good question. Oh my gosh.
Where exactly was Lyra?
Starlight Cafe in the
Right,
Recreation District.
I didn't think to listen. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
It is a
It's a pug.
Doberman.
A pug.
It's pug. It's pug. It's pug.
It's a pug. All right,
pug,
get
yeah.
a pug stat block going,
You
Jamie.
got some nice little hoodie. You know?
It will be in combat.
It's gonna pee on Lyra.
That dog is going to
Please no,
die
this is my dog.
faster.
Wait, where are we supposed to be going?
Hey, wait, are you some sort of authority, John? Or whatever, sorry. Not John, I don't know who you are.
You are John. You are in the. Random person I don't know the name of.
Yeah.
You are the.
Do you have some authority? Can you just tell our name or shut up? Alright, bye. God!
What?
The 11-year-old's like, yeah, go beat him up or something.
The 11-year-old's gonna die.
No. Not my little brother.
The mother's like, respectfully, please don't do that. I apologize for his rash and rowdy behavior.
Oh, it's nothing.
Mom, do you think you could take
You all
Dad
have a
and-
good night.
Do you think you could take the family back to the room now?
Yeah. Hey, we're
John.
just like you. And she, like, wiggles your cheek. We're not getting any sleep either.
Yep. We're the same. Exactly the same.
Exactly.
John starts confidently walking away.
I'll make your favorite tonight, okay? Bye-bye, sweetie.
I can't wait. Bye, Mom. Okay, and I'm gonna put the dog
Your
down.
parents are going to die.
Put the dog
And,
down.
No, on the ground. And say,
Yes,
oh my God,
mother.
let's go. And he's just gonna follow me, hopefully, as I go follow John.
You keep walking for a while, and then John looks back at you. Where are we going? Where's this?
Oh, I thought
Where's the Starlight Cafe?
the
I don't know
Starlight
where
Cafe.
Recreation is.
It's there's no Ina knows where the Starlight Cafe is, right?
Yeah, it's in the central recreational part of the ship.
Let's see if we can get our.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get the other party members here before we do this.
He
Can
says
I-
out loud, "Lizard Man, can you still hear me?
Actually, we're all in telekinesis. That's right.
Does it still
like-
function?"
Yeah.
It's like, what? Hey, we're trying to gather together.
Stop adding everyone.
I love Jake's voice, dude. Oh my god.
What? What?
What?
What? What's happening? Hey, we're trying to gather together. You can get the rest of the party together. All of you are hearing this at once, by the way.
Not just Niall. She's
Oh yeah, not in Nile.
just vibing.
They can hear you. Oh, hey everyone, we gotta meet up somewhere. Lyra's at the Starlight Cafe in Recreation. Except for a Nile. Where's a Nile? Room. Thank you. He turns around.
Playing with himself.
What? I enjoy talking to myself. That means I'm gonna be a great DM.
I don't think that's what that.
It just means I'm insane. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's a correlation right there. Don't
What are
worry.
you trying-
Correlate. Yeah. Correlation. Thank you, Brian. Thank you.
Not necessarily causation, but it's correlation.
That guy did him dirty. Jesus.
Would we know where Nile is?
No.
No.
Does anyone know where Nile is? On a party chat. Anyone know where the? Does anyone know where the elf lady is?
She has an earpiece, right?
She does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I will try and contact her. Through that, after I do my thing.
Okay. Let's do your thing right now.
Okay.
I wonder if that is a voicemail. Just like, give you a message at the beep.
I make my way back to my room.
Making my way.
Okay.
Making my way down.
I get there. I lean my staff against the wall. I kind of like stand there for a moment, pick it back up, get on my bed, put it across my lap. I slowly unwrap it, as I've done dozens of times before. Kind of a ritualistic way of calming myself.
Mm-hmm.
After it's unwrapped, I'm going to place my left hand on it, and then place my right hand on the amulet under my shirt. And then I'm gonna pray. Mother, I know you haven't been responding for a while now, but it's gotten bad. You were the one who's guided me this whole time. You were the one who made me promises. I could use your guidance now. And I'll just wait for a response.
Better not be me, Yos.
Roll a D100.
Your god's not here.
100?
They're fake.
61.
Henceforth, you'll be known as Soup. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Henceforth known as Tim.
There goes my serious RP.
No, it was good. We just messed
I'm
with
trying
you.
to find
It's like
the one thing I have for you. You hear a whisper. Very, very faint.
I kind of, once I hear it, I kind of like jolt. Because I haven't heard something like this in a long time.
You hear the words ravaged, tortured, broken, divided.
I kind of sit there thinking about it until I hear John's voice over the link. And then once I hear it, I will use my device and try and contact, signal Miss Nile.
Yes,
So,
darling.
Jamie, what were those? Real quick, what were those 4 words, Jamie, so I can write this down?
Ravaged, tortured, broken, divided.
Ravaged,
Tortured.
broken, and divided.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Nile. The rest of the party wants to meet somewhere. They didn't exactly communicate where. I'll go back to the link. Where are we meeting?
Starlight Cafe, recreation.
Miss Nile, we're meeting at the Starlight Cafe recreation area.
Thank you, darling. Why are we meeting early?
That's apparently where Lyra was seen.
Could you please tell them not to directly enter, but wait outside of you? I'll be there shortly. Thank you.
Miss Nile wants us to wait for her. If you've already arrived.
Sure. He'll ready his crossbow and load a bolt and keep down and quiet.
What about you, Ina?
So he wants us to wait. Is Miss Anaya? Wait, was Miss Anaya here when you said that, or was that just Cove relaying the message?
It was Cove relaying the message.
Why are we taking so long? I guess I don't have much to do necessarily right now. I already took my short.
We wouldn't want to go in with only half our forces. Makes sense.
No, it's just what's Miss Anaya doing that's important right this second, but also secret?
I don't know. What's the lizard doing? Thurk. That was his name. Thurk coming
Well,
out.
don't we know what the lizard's doing? They're preparing the ships.
He's prepping. Suppose you're right.
But I don't know what either. I guess Cove was setting up a meeting, but I don't know what Miss Anaya was doing.
I'll put it this way. If I had to take a guess, they're doing something intentional. They're not just wandering off to go do something without point. It's like watching, what's that? It's like a tactician. They know themselves, and they may not know their enemy. But they're doing a lot with a little. Does that make sense?
I just want to make sure that they're on our side.
I don't think they're on any side but their own. But right now our objectives have aligned. Just so. Also, I think we're all under threat of death right now, so I think that's a pretty good equalizer.
You would think, but apparently Lyra's... Actually, I want to hear Lyra's side of the story, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a...
The little that I know about her, she doesn't seem like some person who would be petty enough to destroy the entire multiverse for revenge for the Golden Spires.
Maybe.
The Golden Spires.
She seemed like a good person.
Oh my boys hate the Golden
I've
Spires.
never met this Lyra, but I think most people don't just jump to that conclusion. So I would agree.
Let's meet her and see. We just have to wait a few moments.
Yes, you do. Gunther.
Who let you out?
I am just as guilty as any one of you. Thus, you walk free, I do as well. I had one objective, and I intend to fulfill it.
Mind giving us a little info on that?
I'm here for that amulet. Nothing more.
Oh,
What is it, the ability to cast wish spells that you're looking for?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't have to tell you what I want with it.
Well, if you want it, then I would like to know what you're using it for. The last person I handed this to wasted 2 wishes trying to murder somebody.
I think there were only 2 wishes. Whatever.
Tale of as old as time. Brother versus brother. I need it to grow stronger and eventually overtake him. It's my goal in life, you see.
So you and her had the same goal of just killing somebody that you kind of hate. And this time it's your brother.
No. I don't intend to kill him. I just intend to do what he did to me.
What did he do to you?
That is something I only tell friends.
Listen, if this is just about revenge, then I don't know if I want to help you. Look what revenge has done to this ship. It's petty and pointless and childish.
I'll ask one more time. The amulet, please. And I
If
will
you were
not be a wall of force this time.
Sorry, but you're not my friend last time I checked.
You're not afraid.
I think there's an easy way of remedying this situation. 2 ways.
What's that?
The one we don't want, I suppose, would be giving him the amulet. Second one would be becoming friends. But I take it we can't exactly do either at the moment. So.
I suppose I shall just.
What
go
if we cut a-
Hmm?
What if we cut a deal? He looks at, I don't know what your plans are. But how about a little information? We cut a deal. If you were to help us, we'll just give it to you.
Last time I checked, you're not the one wearing the amulet.
That's why I involved Ina in this conversation.
Alright. What information do you want?
Well, before we even take another step, would you even be willing to consider it?
If we could stop the threat of the Imperium, that's
Ephemeral.
yeah, whatever. Then I'm willing to.
Alright. Hear me out. All we want to know is what you plan on doing with the amulet. In a more specific context, you see. And then help us pry some information out of Lyra, and it's yours.
I will use the amulet to cast Wish to make myself significantly more powerful than my brother so I can best him in combat, ruin his life, and make him a fool amongst his friends.
Do you have a plan for what to do afterward?
Report back to my employer.
Who's that?
You're being employed to do this?
No, not that. But I am here for two purposes. One is for that amulet, the other I shall not say.
Might I ask, due to the nature of what we're doing, the thing above the ship, the ephemeral, wouldn't happen to be putting the rest of us in danger by assisting it with your next employment?
I do not wish to help whatever has appeared above this ship. My interests lie elsewhere. In fact, I don't even care what's on this ship. I only care about two things.
Killing, humiliating your brother, and
My family. Don't know why I'm adopting your accent. My family.
well, what do you think? Ultimately, you're the one asked to give this amulet up.
Wow.
I don't think I take.
Okay.
I don't think I take much issue with anything I've heard. Not Lyra, Ina.
If he helps us stop the Imperium, I think he could be on our side, but Imperium at this point.
Ephemeral.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Smite me down where I stand if I mispronunciate its name?
The nature of the ephemeral is chaos, from what I gather, and you're adding to it. So I'm gonna correct you every time.
And I'm going to say it incorrectly every time now.
I
And
must
therefore-
go chaos.
And therefore help the ephemeral.
I don't think that's how that works.
Do you want to be the one to find out? This is off topic.
What if chaos is what makes it less powerful?
Are you gonna give this man the amulet if he helps us or no?
If he stops the Imperium with us, sure.
He looks at Gibby. What's his name?
Yeah!
Gibby.
What? No, what is his name? I actually
Gunther.
don't remember.
Gunther.
Gunther. Okay. He looks over at Gunther,
Same exact time, Brian.
like in a questioning manner. You both understand the terms of service?
I'd wish to not get tangled in this.
You know,
Well, I guess you're not getting the
the deal
amulet.
was just Lyra. That'll be help enough.
How the heck is he supposed to help us with Lyra that much?
Every hand helps.
It literally might just be a conversation.
Then that's excellent.
And then we're handing an amulet to a man-child who just wants revenge.
Man-child.
You about done, DJ?
No, you're not yet.
Would Coven,
I-
Miss Nile, be able to get there?
Yeah.
Well,
you're
he
the-
just went equivalent to Devon on me.
Darling, if anyone is a man-child, it certainly isn't Gunther.
He can't hear you.
I know.
Ah!
Are we close though? Close to Gunther. Have we got? So we
Yeah,
haven't gotten there.
You're about there now.
Okay.
Oh, wait for
Well, we
DJ
can
to
see
get
them
back.
with.
Yeah.
You can see them with Gunther.
Yeah.
Gunty. That sounds good. I don't want to say that. Okay.
Gunty?
Gunny?
Gunty?
Make sure you pronounce it with the th.
Gun.
Gunthy?
Gunty?
Gumpy?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
That's acceptable.
Alright. Man-child.
If anyone is a man-child, it certainly isn't Gunther. He
So-
has quite a
Well, thank you.
reputation.
Exactly. Thank you! I am no
Children
man-child.
seek revenge. Adults, get over it.
I don't necessarily agree with that. Revenge can be perfectly healthy.
Not sure if how that could ever be justified.
Alright.
The one thing that's guided your life forever, somebody takes that away. Let's say your mother, right, is the only good thing in your world. Somebody kills your mother. I think killing that killer of your mother would be pretty cathartic.
Knowing that person who killed my mother wouldn't bring back my mother.
But it would make you feel good.
Maybe temporarily. But what about all those
What
years
if
I
I said
wasted
it was for a lesson?
searching for a killer?
It was for a lesson. To
A
teach them a
lesson?
lesson they tried to teach me.
Then they'll have taught you the lesson
It sounds like, again,
and
you're
have been
doing this.
successful in the end.
It sounds like, again, you're doing this lesson for revenge.
Yeah, I am. So?
Is that not what the other party wants?
What party?
Are you associating me with Lyra?
Associating you with your brother. No one else.
You don't even know who he is.
I don't have to. Just listening to what you're saying.
Gunther, darling, may I ask, if you teach this lesson and complete your objective, will you be going back into
I will not bother you
industry?
anymore.
Not me specifically, I'm just wondering if I'm going to have more competition for work.
And who are you employed by?
That I would like to remain quiet about. But currently, Halder.
Fine. I'll accept your terms. I'll help you with Lyra. But afterward, the amulet.
So, what's our plan with Lyra? Personally, I want her dead, but
I want to out there.
Think we need information out of her.
very well. In
I can.
indicates that we're walking into a trap.
Probably.
So far we've only heard one side of the story. Maybe she's not the bad guy, and we're just not aware of what's happening fully.
I saw her resurrect the ephemeral. I think it's safe to assume she's the bad guy.
Maybe there's a reason. Maybe we misunderstand this thing.
It doesn't
know.
matter if there's a reason. She did what she did, and she will get caught for it.
I mean, reasons kind of are pretty important on what's happening. Let's
Well,
talk
least
to her
listen to her,
first.
but I'm going to be ready to stop her when we walk into a trap.
Reasons won't change the past. Let's just have a conversation. He'll unsummon the crossbow and walk in.
Can Miss Niles sneak in? Like,
He always sneaks
are there
in.
any alternate ways to get into the Starlight?
Well, there's
Cafe?
two. There's one entrance and then there's another entrance. It's like a symmetrical, like, kind of rectangle almost, with various shops in the corners, and the center has also a little place for a marketplace, and also like a arcade ish like thing where it has a bunch of like DJ, you sent me a video. You sent me a video?
Is that in your video?
Yes, of a guy who made a game. And he went on like British Shark Tank. And
Oh, freaking! Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
that
I got
that kind of game.
Oh, yeah, it's his invention. What was it? It was freaking
Extreme something.
paddle. It was like handball. I got frick. What is it called?
Okay, it's something. Okay, it's a recreational
Bumper
area,
ball.
that's all.
Dude, oh, it's so sad, dude. Don't remind me. Okay.
Is there any ventilation
Yeah.
big enough for a smaller humanoid to fit through?
Yes.
We're
Go
going
ahead-
in the vent.
Go ahead and roll
We're
stealth
venting.
as the rest of the party decides to enter. It is
We're
mostly
venting,
empty.
baby.
Is mostly empty. There is a couple people in the Starlight Cafe. One person is behind the counter, and you see Lyra sitting at a table with about 5 or 6 individuals, and she's speaking to them.
What are they saying?
Sorry, I think I just got called by my father. You kind of see, you hear them say, or Lyra, you know, this entire time, I just thought Jesus, it's my own
You're on
Hadler Nemo.
Halder.
Elder
You
Nemo.
know, at this entire time, I thought Halder was, capable. But, in fact, actually, he's not. And she explains various points.
John will take a seat at the table as she's talking.
We'll take a seat down.
Cove will stand behind John with his arms crossed menacingly.
Go, 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 go.
Menacingly.
He's just standing there.
Hello. What are your
Howdy.
names?
They call me John.
John? Looks to you, Ina.
You probably don't remember me. I worked with them then a little bit as a contractor. Ina.
Right. Long time. Very long time, actually. Looks at you, Cove.
I don't think that came through.
Cove?
Hmm? Sorry, I blame Brian.
Always me, Brian.
My name's Cove.
And what
Um.
brings you breaking curfew to the Starlight?
Aren't you breaking curfew as well?
Yeah, we all are.
Oh.
Walks around the table.
Okay, so then don't ask me why I'm breaking.
Teach their own, I suppose.
Yes.
We were just having.
But
a
I'm
conversation.
breaking it. I am actually breaking it because I want to. So
Okay. Can't have Hadler bring you down. What about the rest of you?
I'm actually here to see you, as it just so happens.
Is that so?
Yeah, I caught word of you from the crowd outside the core. Figured I'd pop in and have a visit.
Hmm. Okay. Are you looking to learn?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
is
looking to learn.
Manaki here?
No.
No, he's busy.
Oh. Thrick's at the back of the craft in
Well,
In
one guy who wasn't in a very brutal combat is not here.
Yeah.
I'm fine on resources now after that short rest.
Okay.
Oh well, oh shoot, I keep forgetting that you're out of spell slots.
What exactly would you like to learn?
Not all spell slots, but
the thing above the ship.
Hmm.
Just inquiring as to what it is, how to tell it to go away.
Why would you want a good thing to go away?
Well,
What makes it a good thing?
you and I define good as very different things, I suppose.
Okay. Seems like you know a little bit about it.
Yeah.
Tell me what you know.
At present, it's, I believe the word was acclimating, and its plans are to, how do I put this? Remove existence from existence?
That's definitely a way to put it. And that doesn't
But
suit you, does it?
Not so much. But I do have a different set of inquiry.
Go ahead.
Your story, actually.
Mine.
Yeah. Why you might want to bring about such a thing.
You know, I used to have a husband. We all fall in love. At least most of us, anyways. I had a husband. We worked for the Golden Spires. And yet, in that entire time, I found that brilliant man being tethered by the very thing that created him. Do you know what that was?
I don't know many things, so enlighten me.
He was an elf. He was Mios, who had entangled him in such a maze. I don't know, DJ. Soon? Very soon?
I mean, yeah, I'm just wondering because my dad's asking, so we may or may not go to Dave and Buster's tonight.
Dave and Buster's. Okay. Well,
Bustin' Davers.
Bustin' Davers. Well, tethered he was. And look at all the chaos and destruction that the gods have brought onto us.
He looks around. Only chaos I'm seeing has been wrought by you.
Is that so? Mios did show up on the ship, and after that, everything went to hell.
I haven't a clue who Mios is. But I have been told of a few things about you. But the one that I've heard doesn't sit quite right is why bring the ephemeral around? Sure, your son's, not son, your husband's been tethered and whatever has occurred, but you haven't really told us anything about yourself.
I was a Golden Spire for a very long time.
Which is a...
It's an intellectual organization. We are based to preserve knowledge throughout the ages.
Okay.
I was respected, but not enough. But not enough to be granted Alistair. It's a rank. Mighty fine one, too. Grants you a lot. But they didn't want me, someone like me, to have such a position of power. So, I found my own way.
And that was the way of ultimate nothing?
No, that comes later. Someone helped me. Grant that. Get that rank. His name was Lord Aratham. Very prominent historical figure. If you don't know who he is, then that's quite sad.
I've heard things.
He helped me.
Mostly bad.
He helped me. He persuaded the Golden Spires to allow me that rank of Alistair. But you know who, at that very top, was denying me? A god. The entire history of Calandum was plagued with the ill will of the higher power. They are the ones that caused the great destruction. Genocides. Millions dead. No more. No more. No more gods. And eventually, their creation will cease to exist. You hear a couple of the people that were there prior kind of like, you know, pound their cups on the table in a certain like agreement. Some folk have joined this common thinking that the end of everything.
Alright, who renamed me on Discord?
I may have. That the end of everything is the only right conclusion.
Alright, we'll just put this in resources.
That no longer these deities can bring wrath and ruin upon their little creations.
Might I make an inquiry? It is my understanding that nothing is absolution. Absolution is, as it states, it's an absolute. Correct?
Sure.
And that is what all of you here today stand for. Absolution.
Where are you
That
going with this?
absolution. I just believe by definition, by action, you're not actually ending anything. You're creating nothing. Which is not an end, it is an absence.
An absence of all the vile pain. The sable
Absence of
inferno.
those things, sure. But there are other things you're bringing to absolution with you.
Like what?
camaraderie, compassion, creation. Some might go as far as to propose love as such an action.
I ask around the table then. When was the last time you felt love, compassion?
Today, when my parents came by, my family came by to see if I was okay from the explosion.
Mother, father?
Mother, father, little brother, and dog.
And
No,
your
the dog's sitting in the corner. Ah!
It just farts.
Okay. Look at that.
um. You know what you are to them? Ina? What's your name?
Yes. I suppose the answer could be blunt as family.
Their legacy. It's a selfish love. You're nothing more than a name on a family tree.
What's a
I think
sad-
you really must have had a really tragic mother and father if that's what you think this a family is for.
Daniel, you got this.
In the end, they'll probably even outlast me.
I agree with you. This world has a lot of problems, and a lot of gods cause them. But like John said earlier, you're just destroying. You're not creating.
Why do I need to create?
I think you're to make it better. This world sucks. There's lots of horrible things in it. There's been lots of horrible things done to those in it. First, from circumstances outside of their control. But again, you're not making anything better. You're just making it worse for everybody all at once. I mean, your ideas are you're headed in the right direction, but you're not going anywhere after that. Exactly like your career, you were stagnated. Somebody brought about the ability for that career to change, for it to grow. You're doing to the world what your employers did to you.
If everyone goes around taking an eye for an eye, the whole world goes blind.
This cycle of the world may have to end, but it's a cycle. It has to begin again.
Just for another great suffering?
Yes, but maybe it doesn't have to be like that.
Maybe it's better
Maybe-
that we're all blind. How about that?
Maybe, have you thought about other gods causing you pain besides Mios? But what? Okay, I phrased it wrong. Have you thought that maybe there's another god that could give you the love that you want, give you the world that you want? Not this ephemeral. It's not giving you anything. It's just taking away.
I see this is a
You-
wonderful introduction to nihilism. To the absolute annihilation.
So now I was gonna go over the comm. Make sure, hey, is Cove the only one in the comm? Or can she tell?
Yeah, Cove would be the other one.
Darling, this woman is insane, and I'm going to take the shot soon if we do not reach a favorable conclusion. Make sure that is communicated over whatever other communication.
I agree. Just, I'll try to keep her distracted. I'll go over the link. She's dangerous. And Naya wants to take the shot. We need to keep her distracted for a little bit longer.
I agree. She's insane.
She's insane.
I'd like to think that the Imperium, I'm saying it wrong again. It doesn't matter. Is the reason why her mind is twisted right this second. Regardless, she's unstable and dangerous at this moment. But we still have more knowledge to get. We need to know how to stop it.
Your proper title was Alistair, I do believe, right? Alistair Lyra? Thank you. Then, Alistair Lyra, might I inquire then? You believe in this absolution,
I do.
right? But would you be willing to pay what was paid to you forward?
What do you mean?
Well, this Ertham individual, whoever he might be, got you here, from what I can tell, in many senses. I'm fine leaving you alone. A mess of ideologies is still a mess. One to be tidied up whenever. We don't have to agree. But the ephemeral, that's not an ideology. That's a immediate situation. So I propose this. Point us in the right direction for stopping it. Whatever. I've heard tale that the other one didn't come back, that very Alistair you spoke of. No. Eritham. Seems to me like confidence or ignorance, or abandoning the path, whatever the case. If you possess such traits yourself, why not pay it forward?
You're asking me to tell you how to stop it.
That's all. If it's truly absolution, then there shouldn't be a way. But why not give those people who preach to you such insolent facts a chance to correct either themselves or you? Stake your ideals on the line. Put them on the line. You cannot do what you believe. No, you cannot preach what you believe if you cannot follow it up with action. So, let us show you action.
I like where your head's at. In fact, I'm really tempted to take it. I might. Just to prove that, in fact, it is an unstoppable force.
He will stand up. Walk around the table. Holds out a hand. May the best man win.
She's both an elf and a woman.
You know what I mean.
Kind of racist. I don't know.
Listen. Listen! Alright! To the victor go the spoils. How about that?
I have already reaped the spoils. She shakes her hand.
So, where shall the end begin?
The end begins. We'll end the session there. Because we're ending session there.
Alrighty.
I got 2 dice ready for I have advantage. I have an assassin subclass for ranger. For not ranger, for rogue, so I get a critical hit if I hit her.
But if you were a Gloomstalker, you get another attack after that, and you would. You're not Gloomstalker though, but.
I already have 2 attacks because I'm freaking.
But you get 3. You would get 3.
Yes, but
What were you saying, Daniel?
character reasons.
You character reasons for
The
it.
end was pretty good.
Dude, I love that, like, moments where your character is just doing their own thing. That is, like, one of those, like, you really have done very well the, like, speaking to, like, the shadowy figure, right?
Yeah.
That you've done